Hello everyone. Is my audio clear? Let me know. Hi everyone. Hi. We have this new overlay which I'm very excited to show you guys. Hello everyone. I'll just play some music and then we begin. But as you can see, we have a lot of changes over here, which I did today, basically, to kind of see how I can improve the whole experience for everyone. Heroes tonight. Are heroes tonight. Just vibing in, guys. Welcome to today's stream. Hello to everyone, whoever is there. Just say hi in the chat, guys. Today we came a little early, so yeah, our audience might not be prepared as such. All right, let's pause the music. Let's pause the music. Let's get into the things, right, guys? Let's get into things. So as you can see, we have a new overlay over here that I created today, and I did it completely using AI. Can you imagine how easy it has become to make all of this? We literally have our bottom bar where you will get AI news, some prompts, what we are doing, what projects we have built, every sort of detail. Like if you'll just read these, you will become better and better with AI. And my plan is to update this every single day. So it's like a huge bar that is going on the bottom where you can actually learn what's happening in AI. That's what I wanted to add. Some trending repositories, some trending ideas, all of that you will see over there. We have a lots of things. Then on the top, we have for how long we have been live for. It will constantly track and we'll get an idea, like how much time it has gone, because I always ask, hey, how much time it has been in and all. And then you have your current time over here, which is an IST where I am. And below that, we have our subscribers count and like goal. So guys, don't forget to hit the like button and we'll see if this like count even works. Right, I guess as of now we are on 0 likes, so it's definitely not going to work. But please definitely like the stream so we'll actually able to check that whether it's working or not. And then you have an overlay for me and everything. So yeah, made drastic changes to improve the experience for you guys, right? You're seeing like changes in the bottom over here. You'll see new things coming up. You can read it when I am not talking or something is not going on. So it's a great overlay that I've created today with AI. So yeah, and today we are also starting on Twitch. I don't know if any of you even use Twitch, and I'm not even expecting anybody to come over there. We literally have 0 followers. But yes, we have started on Twitch today, and of course, we have added this layover. So few changes that I wanted to do just to make things better. So and anyone whoever is anywhere in the chat, please feel free to say hi, because this is how we are improving slowly experience for you guys, and that's always been my aim, to kind of improve experience of the viewers as well, right? So yeah, so we have all of this and we are continuing with the build. We have made a lot of changes. We have changed our Discord as well completely. So if you'll go in the description, you'll find the Discord. And as you can see in the bottom bar, now prompts are coming, right? So it's a mix of a lot of things that I've done today just to improve how you guys are experiencing the stream. You'll get to know about AI updates. You'll get to know about different things. And I hope you will like it. And if you have any questions or anything, please feel free to ask. All right. Superb. Let me know, guys, what do you think of this overlay? Do you think this is a nice idea, whatever we have done, or do you think this is not looking nice? The like simple is nice, but this is something that I thought I'll just give you like AI tips, prompts, and all of these things, like which you can always learn because the idea of this community is two ways. I learn from you guys while you learn from whatever I can give you. So that's why I have like this whole thing going on where you're getting tips, you're getting prompts, you're getting ideas, trending news, AI news, everything. So that's how we have transformed it completely. I'm very much excited about this. Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, with that, let's give it our first prompt. Basically, yesterday and today, I was working on Synclify only, of course, and I have completed phase one. So phase one is almost done. I have done the verification as well. There are about 40 errors, fixed it, everything I've done yesterday. Now, what I'm working on is to further basically just do a verification loop and check as per my initial idea if everything is built. If everything is built, today we are going to move on with the landing site because that is the point. Like, as you know, the next thing we'll move on to is the landing site. So, yeah, that's something that we are going to do next. But let me know what do you guys think about this overlay and everything because that will mean a lot because I'm genuinely looking for a feedback. As you can see, changed a lot of things, made it a little bit more professional from all front. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. If you don't like it, you can, just write L in the chat. If you like it, you can put W in the chat. But the idea is in place to help you guys further improve it. We have Delvin edits here. Hi, brother. Hi, buddy. Hi, Delvin. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? We are just kickstarting our stream today. So yeah, we are building some things. So I thought, I'll just have you guys join in and then we'll continue building. Today we have to do a lot of research on landing pages and stuff and see how we can improve our existing page. And then accordingly, the idea is to deploy it. So that's the plan right now. But hi, buddy, what do you do? Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. But yes, I hope you guys like the whole vibe of the stream today. We have overlays, we have counts over there on the top, if you'll see somewhere there, and all of that. I just don't need to write it. Now it's fetching automatically, right? Today I set up, dig deeper into YouTube API. As you can see, I'm getting the sub count. This is the live sub count we have. We have the like count as well. I think if you guys don't mind, if one of you would like to just like the stream, how it will help me, it will tell me exactly if the like count is increasing. So please like the stream and yeah, so we'll get to know whether the like count is also increasing or not. Delvin here says, from India, been vibe coding past 3 months. Oh, that's amazing, man. What have you been vibe coding around? Do you have any project portfolio or anything that you would like to share? I would love to have a look at that. You can absolutely share any project or anything that you may have. In fact, I don't mind pinning a comment. Let me just write a nice comment. And write an so if anyone wants us to review their projects, portfolio, anything, please feel free to drop it on the Discord and let us know in the chat so we can actually have a look at them. I need a comment to pin on YouTube telling people that if they want me to review their portfolios, projects, or work, they can drop it in the Discord channel of, just check what channel it is. Second, guys, while our work is going on, let's just fix a few things up. But I hope you like the overlay. Let me know what do you guys think. Basically, the idea is to give you guys more information while I'm, of course, talking to you, and parallelly, you can get more information, right? So that's what it is. Share project. Okay, we'll drop it in share project. Projects feed. Projects feedback in build and share, and let us know in the chat. Okay, cool. So we'll just get a comment. We'll pin in over here, pin it here so that if anybody wants us to review, we can just go to Discord, pick it up, and just review. Right? This will help you guys, of course. Yep. I think this is a nice comment for her. Comment, pin message. Cool. So now you guys can see the pinned message. Basically, if you want me to review or anything, just drop it in the Discord and let me know in the chat. Then we'll do that. But regardless of it, guys, we are doing the final verification to kind of understand whether our product is complete or do we need to improve anything on it from the features perspective, because we are literally checking all the features that we have built so far. And if anything is buggy, anything is incomplete, we'll get to know. After this, we will start working on the landing page and we'll work on the landing page thoroughly. Let me show you guys how currently the landing page looks. Just give the current situation of the landing page. It looks fine, but I would like to improve it. So this is how it looks. Of course, again, with because of purple gradient, people think it's a slop. So we are going to improve it. It does not look too bad, but I would say it's also not looking like the best. So we are going to work on improving the landing page as well, right? So that's another thing that we are going to do. So lots and lots of things that we have planned and we are going to do. Let's see how that comes, right? I think I would ideally like to start with the website that we were looking at the other day, and I want to find some inspirations for our landing site. Right? Uh, SaaS. Let's see what it gives us. Let's look at a few landing pages, guys. Let me know if you like something, and then accordingly we can, give that inspiration to Claude to understand, and then we can maybe build around it. So yeah, I'll open a few which I might like, right? And then we can plan them out. These two I feel fine. No, they're not looking good. This is too simple. Nope. I think we can make things better. This is also not good, right? Like, what do you guys think? Is this nice? I don't think so. This is looking fine. We can explore this. This is also looking nice. We can explore this one too. This is also looking nice. Nope. Get UGC for fashion. It's in our domain of social media, like where we have built our product, but I'm not liking it much. Let's skip. So this is, guys, just to tell you, this is an activity we are doing to find a good reference to build our landing site. That's what we are doing. Creative agency. Unique. Let's explore some unique sites, guys. These are all like very, very good awarded sites. So we'll actually get a better idea whether this is. Let me see if my like counter is working. Yep, apparently it is. So I'm happy. So whatever effort I did put in today around the whole uh, lay, what do we call it? Layout, right? It is paying off. Somewhere it looks nice. XNQ says, why don't you go live at in the morning? So, buddy, in the morning, I have some my own work, like which I do, right? I am not just doing building these projects and earning. So, I have my own company, Wizarding Media, which is a content marketing company. So, I have work for it. That's why I don't go live in the morning. In the morning, I also have other things. In the night, I can just relax, talk to you guys, be done with my work, and just have a chat in a better way. That's why I prefer to go live in the evening. Tomorrow, maybe we'll do in the afternoon. Sunday it is. So maybe we'll do tomorrow afternoon. But Monday to Saturday, I'll prefer whenever we are streaming, I would prefer we do it in the morning. But XNQ says, how do you like the overlay of this? Like, I have changed a lot of things today. If you'll see over here at the bottom, you must be seeing on the stream basically the line where basically all the details are coming, whatever AI news is there, whatever updates are there, some tools, some trending repositories. Over here on the top, we have the like count and all of that, and all of this. Like, this is what I've built, hacker. No, and it took a lot of effort, but yeah, I thought like let's do it. Let's improve the uh, experience of every viewer. And if you'll read that line in the bottom, you'll learn a lot. Like it has a lot of information. So Deep here says, you heard of the new DeepSeek Flash model? Yes, man. Yes, we heard, we saw. I did a little bit of research as well on DeepSeek, that model. I think it's a little benchmarks model. It's a good model. Probably it's a distillation from either a Chinese model or a US model. But yeah, I saw. I think it's here. You see right here. In the intelligence, we have it V4 Pro Max. There it must be some DeepSeek V4 Flash. Yes. You see, here we have right beside Gemini 3.6 Flash on the artificial intelligence index. But one thing that I've been learning is it is really, really cheap. Like cheap Pro Max, not even like basic cheap. It's like cheap Pro Max. It is 9 cents input per 1 million input and 18 cents per 1 million output. Like that is really, really cheap. Like you cannot beat this. I think the next cheapest model now is Luna, right? Which they have improved a lot. And they are saying now this is like point 0.1 and point 0.6. DeepSeek is still cheaper, but somewhere ChatGPT has like made their least model like Luna out of Terra and Sol. Like they've made Luna very cheaper, like almost 50 to 80% cheaper they have given. So it's crazy to see. But yeah, regardless, I think they still can't beat DeepSeek. So I think a lot of people who are using in their APIs and everything, they will replace their Gemini model with either Luna or DeepSeek. That's what I think. And if I'll check over here, I have Luna over here, Max. Right? So Luna is ahead of Gemini 3.6 Flash and DeepSeek V4 Flash. So on benchmarks, definitely Luna is ahead. So people might think about shifting to Luna for their APIs. In fact, I was also thinking so far I'm using Gemini because it's free, right? But eventually I want to move to Luna. So that's what I want to do. Okay. Whole phase is not started. This I'm aware of. This also I'm aware of. Section 10 dog food real account, close, launch waves, app store. Okay, I'm also aware of. P 1.5 is built but has never been gated. Phase E shift the pipeline classification. Comment. Name plan metering and billing. Section let not close. Role filtering, not code. This is getting a little confusing because there are a lot of things that you have mentioned. Can you just make a list for me so that I can actually figure out which I want to do, which I don't want to do right now, and which we need to complete first? Also, explain exactly what it is in the simplest language and why is it not done. And all right, so yeah, we are just checking what is left. Sudeep here says, how about the Servam AI updates? Yes, that also I checked. So Servam launched one model which is 120 billion parameters or something. So that's good. I think their Bulbul model, which is voice to text, is really going viral. People are saying the accuracy is really amazing, especially on regional languages and everything. So that is good. And I think they're promised a model to train 1 million uh, parameter model, right? That's what they said. Let me just open it for you guys, what exactly they said, so we don't go wrong around it. I think that's something kind of updates that they have given. Servam Epoch 1, Servam V4, text to, yeah, Bulbul. This is getting really famous, what they have given. And this also Saras V4 multi-speaker. It's like a live talking what ChatGPT also has. And I think they announced a Servam. And it's cheaper also. So that's what they said. Like it's quite cheap. So far, we are not sure what exactly is going to happen because Servam as of now are being used by enterprises. It's not really being used like more like with vibe coders for development, people like me who are just, using the frontier models. So it's hard to kind of test and everything, but you just take the word for it. So they're saying they'll train a 1 trillion parameter model, but let's see. As of now, there is no, yeah. Yeah. So this is what they have announced Servam 105 billion instead of 120. And they have Servam V4 speech to text, multi-speaker, and Bulbul text to speech. So yeah, this is going really well. They are saying this is really good. Let's see. As of now, it's not in the use, so we'll get to know. If AI builds the software, but humans decide what to build, who is the engineer? My miscall. AI builds the software, but humans, who is the engineer? I think both, right? Because even in a corporation, when you are actually, or an enterprise where you are working, someone who is just leading where they know what to build and how to build, they may be also a lead engineer or an architect, while a developer who is like a senior developer, junior developer, or whatever, associate developer, who are actually coding, like when we did not have AI and stuff, they were also engineer. So I think engineer is more like a broad term, but you can say from one perspective that now AI is the executioner, they execute everything, and we are the architects, we architect stuff. So that's, I would say, is how the difference is going. This would be my thoughts on that, my miscall. Sorry. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I think Sudeep's for Sarvam, they have announced a few models. If you want to check it out, you can check Bulbul. I don't know if how we can access it. Can I access it like Sarvam AI models? Have they given it like online if I want to check, or is it like as of now just all of it like is guarded by some platform, Sarvam conversation on device? Yeah. I don't think they're giving in a way that I can actually use it. Like it makes it very easy to. So that's what is going on with Sarvam. Sudeep here says, isn't that AI engineering? I would say AI engineering is like a more broader term. AI engineering is anything that you're engineering to build AI for AI with AI, right? Everything comes under AI engineering. Then, of course, your model training and all of that is also, I think, somewhere a part of AI engineering where you are just doing the base work and all of that. So I wouldn't call it like completely AI engineering, but yeah, we are the architects of AI. That's something I can say. Oh, he's Capus. Hi, Capus. But due to some reason, I need to change my name. My last Q. If AI writes better code than humans, should developers be judged by the code or by the decision behind it? If AI writes, so guys, first of all, Capus here in the chat asked absolutely great questions. He's a 19-year-old guy in college, and he comes up with the best of the best questions around AI and psychology sometimes. But definitely look out for his questions. Like he actually asks questions which you have to give it a moment and think about it. Capos, what are you thinking about the whole layout, man? I think you are the first one from the last team so far after excuses. He liked it. What do you think? I've changed the whole layout. We have these, trending news and all of that going on in the bottom. We have like counter and everything. Guys, definitely like the stream so you can check if live counter is working or not. Like counter, sorry, because I was not sure if it will work or not, and I can only get it to see over here on the stream. Sub counter and all also will get to know if you guys will like and sub. Just a suggestion. I think they have a hugging face page. Oh, Sarvam has a hugging face. But like that's the point, right? Like no international media is covering around Sarvam, which I feel is really sad. I think maybe creators in India, they first need to start creating content around Sarvam. So then people even abroad will get to know a little because algorithm on social media works way different way and way better. And if that works, then maybe the media over there also covers. Because when I was writing today's updates and everything that you see in the bottom bar, like the all the updates AI news, Sarvam didn't even came across in any blog post of AI. So that's really sad. Okay, DeepSeek, Baidu, house 2 million plus model. They have Sarvam. They have Sarvam. They have Sarvam 30 billion 105. Okay, so they have updated 105 billion as well, which is recently deployed. Download last month 64,000 download. Nice. So yeah, Sarvam seems to be there on this with 10.3 billion active parameters and 105 billion close parameters. So this is good to know. This is really impressive. Keep drawing inspiration from how far you have come. It looked fantastic. Thank you, man. I actually spent a lot of time today just to kind of build it. So I wanted to give you guys a better experience, because even if, let's say, you don't want to listen to me and want your AI updates and I'm not doing something else at that point, you can literally just look at the bottom bar, get to know what I am working on, what we are doing today, then what are the AI updates. It will give you good tips also, like to write your prompts and everything, all of that. And I'll get back to your question. Don't worry, I have not forgotten it. I'll just get back to it shortly. Okay, guys, we need to check this also. Yeah, so we actually need to do this final check of things which are left in phase one, and then we can close the phase one of Synclify. All the things are written in the description also today, like what is Synclify, what we are building, the links, and all of that. So you guys can actually, get a very clear idea of what we have built so, right? So try to keep it as good for you guys as much possible. Yes, but regardless, so I'm just gonna review all of this and see what we need to implement. Free tier, I want to decide later. This I want to check later. This also later. Uh, for 5, where you are asking about deleting the endpoint, we can delete it if it is of no use anymore, but make sure it does not break anything else on the platform. Should the old dashboard, what is it, slash does now the old tools page? No. I think we don't need all tools, right? Because we have moved it to the more section and whatever we wanted. So we don't even need the all tools page or anything. All right. Moving on. Do these first. They protect everything. They push the branch, make get a page. For the content and intelligence, 6 quality checks. 10 we want to do free question allowance per day. Free, no, you never get free question, because free is something that we are building, requires an investment from our side in terms of key. So free, giving out free does not make sense. As I said last time also, giving out free only makes sense when you only have to pay, let's say, the database fee. Then you can give it for free to kind of attract more viewers and everything. So that's something I can say. I think one thing I will remove now tomorrow. I can't do it midstream. The line that is coming on my face, like the overlay, that kind of scanning effect that I've given. Maybe I'll drop it tomorrow. Or do you guys think that is good? Like, tell me in the chat if you think that I should remove or I should keep the scan line that is coming. Okay. This is for this is this is for 11. We can do 10. Stop locking out expired trial. So guys, you see, I'm reading all the instructions sequentially, and I'll give it a detailed prompt at once, so it can just keep running and I don't have to bother. That's why a lot of times this happen that for a lot of people prompts end in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but for me it runs like for hours. The reason is because I actually give it detailed instructions on everything. I ask it to make a checklist for me, and then I kind of improve on it. Sudeep says, honestly, I keep feeling so overwhelmed with so much AI news. Yeah, man, I know. That's why I'm actually trying to keep things very clean and give you guys at one place, right? You don't have to look at 100 creators, you don't have to look at 100 pages. You should get all your news from one source, and that's what I'm trying to build over here. Whatever AI updates are, you can just keep looking at the bottom. You'll get that. You want to listen to me, you can listen to me. We will also discuss all those updates and stuff. It's just for someone who is joining midstream, post stream. They can always get an idea of everything from this bottom line. Yes, please note it looks a bit unusual. Scan line is fine. Okay, so Sudeep says it's fine. Uh, Kaper says it's not fine. Let me do one thing. Let me make a poll. Can I make a poll? How do I make a start a poll? Yes. Scan line removed. Yes or no? Okay, cool. Start poll. Cool, guys. So we are just learning parallelly. I've just put a. Can you guys see the poll properly? Yeah, you can see, right? Okay, so one person is saying no, or is it just me? No, no, no. Okay, we have two votes. Both are saying not to remove it, right? You guys are saying not to remove it. Let's see. Cool. We'll take this poll and then we'll decide. I also find it a little weird, but I thought I'll just check with all of you guys. Okay, moving on. Stop locking out stop locking out expired trials. Today's lab subscription kit. We are not going to have a free trial, so any which ways we'll be removing it. For now, you can skip. Routines need a screen. Every Monday, give me last week's numbers is stored, but there is no listing on your page. The tool shipped the settings screen for it never got. Okay, where do you suggest we build the screen for 13? Because of course we don't want anything cluttered. Next is make findings actionable. The analysis produced 20 kind of finding, each recommendation action. Only one of them has a button that actually does the thing. Why is it not done? The other 90 make findings. Can you tell me for 15th where exactly are we going to add these buttons or where the existing button is so I can understand that? Okay. Let users correct AI labels. The AI labels this best training data, save a correction function. Oh yeah, this makes sense. 16 makes sense. Let's do that. So actually, guys, we are labeling using AI for each and every content piece, right? So we will give user a capability that they can change the label that if by any chance AI marked it wrong, because that's very important for training. Close the thumbs up, thumbs down loop. When someone rejects a generated caption, the system should record what. Why isn't the re-ranking code written on when? Okay, cool. This also let's do 17. How did you get this? What did you do this week? Every number already shows source. The number, version, shipped, and covered most of the rest was cool. I am okay with doing it 18 as well. Show fewer tools to each role. What is it? 81 of the 9 are offered to every role. So creators offered around 86. The plan wanted 27 to 75, ideally under 45. Merging tools got down to 129 to this, but the per role timing was never done. It matters too many choices because the model picked wrong more often. I think now what we have built is very clean. So I don't think we need to remove tools. And most of the things are being done by agents. Can you actually tell me whether we actually need to remove? If remove, what exactly we need to remove so I have a better idea? All right. So yeah, guys. So we are just writing all the details. Audit any Instagram stories. What is it? Reading, scheduling, analyzing. Is a rebuild not a fix? That means 90 days plan, story are advice, no. I think for stories we do have data. You need to check thoroughly. Admin visibility. The admin app has no bit. I don't want to touch 23 as of now. For today, you're attached one file per message. The plan set up to 10 files per message. Also, we should. Let's do 24 and 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. We are anyways. We are holding everything in from 25 to 20 for now. Yes, guys, how please feel free to ask me what we are doing and everything. I know you guys have been just watching me working on it, but if you have any doubts, anything, please feel free to chat in. I think the community is also we are building slowly. So let's see. The every detail is there in the description from Discord to platforms and all of that. So please feel free to join. I would love to talk to you guys one on one. In fact, if you'd like, we can do the talking today as well. If someone would be interested, we can take in their problems and solve for them or just discuss with. If anyone is interested to come on Discord, let me know. We'll do a segment where we'll discuss one on one. Moving on, two cold storage layers still in use is second compete way to read the same cleanup. A dead table is there, one automation delay still use three timers, active not times 240 unused modules. For cleanup, I genuinely want to do a re-verification because this is really important and we have to make sure not touching anything existing on the new version. Everything needs to be very clean, very proper and end-to-end built. So you have to do a verification. Now I've given you all my inputs on all the 37 pointers. Take them one by one. Take each of my input one by one. Then tell me whatever I have asked for and do the verification around it again. And then give me again a checklist of what we are going to do. And then accordingly, we move ahead. We are not starting any sort of code or anything as of now. All right, guys. So this is what I do, right? Like as everybody knows, vibe coding is great, coding with AI is great, but there are always possibilities that AI might be forgetting something or there are bugs or whatnot. So what I do is I always ask it to create checklists or lists for me. That's what I did. Initially, it explained me the things that are left like this. Then I ask it to make it very clean for me and explain me. And then now I've given it all my inputs on that. Now it will do a re-verification based on whatever I have suggested and then give me a final list again. And if I'll find more doubts in that list, I'll again ask it to. So this is how I kind of create a balance of to make sure that AI is producing the best output, which I think everybody should do, right? So this is my strategy around how I code with AI to make sure it is less buggy, safer, and amazing. Otherwise, there is always a fear of bugs in the code and all of that. So this is what the plan is. Okay, so apparently no is going higher. No, okay, yeah, no is still going higher. 3 votes only. Yeah, let the vote come in, guys. Do vote if you think we should remove the scan line from the face and also like the stream so we can see the like counter increase. That's very important, guys. I just integrated YouTube API today. We are at 5 likes in the counter. That's good. Let me know someone in the chat also if we are actually at 5 likes or we are at more likes or something. It refreshes, I think, every 90 seconds. So if you guys will like now, you will see it after like 90 seconds. Because of course it's not real time like a webhook. It's like an API call that OBS makes to my YouTube channel and then it picks up from there. So it was a whole thing that I did in the afternoon and I genuinely did it completely with Claude. You see the whole overlay of this, whatever you're seeing, the updates, the community and all of that, the numbers on the top, the time, the lifetime count, all of that, everything was done using Claude. That's how good AI is, guys. I had to spend like almost 2 hours, 3 hours on this, but the kind of output we got, like complete detailing of where what needs to be there. I just improved maybe the font, the visibility, and all of that, but it actually did everything. That's how I use AI. I also did another thing today, which I would share with you shortly as well. Set up the Obsidian today. I did set up the Obsidian. I think in the last stream, Kitratsu from our community mentioned to me that I should set up Obsidian, or I don't remember who did. So I actually did go ahead and set up the Obsidian. That was also another experience. But now we have our own Obsidian brain. I'll show you guys shortly, one by one. Yes, now let me get back to Capver's question. He asked, if AI writes better code than humans, should developers be judged by the code or by the decision? So, one thing you have to consider is it's not about AI writing better code. The first thing is AI writing the code faster. If I am writing 10,000 lines of code as a senior developer, right? Like someone who is in the industry for, let's say, 7, 8 years and they are writing code. For writing 10,000 lines of code, it will take me at least a week or more, 10 days, let's say, right? 10 working days. AI can write the same code in like 4 or 5 hours at best, right? Properly. Then, of course, the debugging also, if you'll do verification loops and everything, AI can do that ends as well. And you can add like another 3, 4 hours. For humans, debugging a 10,000 line of code, you can add another couple of days. So, first of all, it's not about who is writing the better code. Humans will, I think, always write a better code if they have the skill set. But the point with AI is it writes faster, it has more knowledge. So, if I, let's say, want to integrate some API, I have to do a lot of research and then come to the point that, okay, this is the code I need to write. With AI, that's not the case. It does not need to do the research, it knows everything. So, this is the factor that is differentiating. So we now, as a vibe coder, as a developer, should always be judged by how we are orchestrating AI, how we are using AI. We should not be judged by how good of our code it is. But how we are playing around with it, how we are verifying it, how we are improving it, how we are doing rest of the things in the first place should be the difference. That is what my thoughts are, whether developers should be judged by the code or by the decision. I think we should be judged by the decisions and then the code. Your effort is clearly reflected in this. Great work. It really helps us see everything more clearly. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to, read everything that is there in the bottom, and it is actually making sense also, because that is another thing that I was afraid of, that whether people will make sense out of it or not. Because on every stream, I'm explaining what we are doing today, what projects I have built, and what is the AI news happening. So now you actually get everything, right? So it's like a more professional feeling that I am also getting talking to you guys, and you guys are also getting. This is more like a to and fro. That's why I'm looking forward for feedback, whatever feedback you may have on the overlay. You want me to remove something, you want me to add something, I can do that, like from the next stream, but I'll make a pointer of that. Okay, so yeah, verified safe to delete, we can do that. You said 11, it's actually 6. Round 9 already retired it. The sidebar is now 5M or plus more. There is no all tool page. Yes, all tools, direct to dashboard. Close, nothing needed from you. Superb. Item 10, score the understood. It cannot start until free because 5 the 6 check once the key is paid. This is okay. Okay, cool. Then let's leave it. Where should the routine screen go? I looked for the cleanest home and found something that changes the answer. Quite as the proactive on off switch and the daily message cap have no UI anywhere. Okay, cool. So this is not add a routine screen. There is one screen missing. It should hold both. My recommendation: rename settings, notifications to updates, and put 4 things in it. Email notification, proactive message, white hours. So nothing gets more cluttered. That's one shortcut. Okay. So basically it's saying we can put a updates where we are getting all the notifications and stuff. And we can put a small shortcut as well to routine for item 13. I think that's something we can do. Guys, what do you suggest? Because we want to keep it clean, right? Let me start the code. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Can you start the server so that I can check everything I've done? I'll just start this, or I'll actually show you guys what I'm talking about, and then we'll get an idea. Where exactly do the finding buttons go? Intelligence tab. Okay, do this for me. Natural button. For 18, decide which carries. All right. CTA coverage. Write a caption. Write a script. Where it renders. Every finding card has an finding carries an action card, shows a primary button rate. Okay, cool. We can do that. 16, 17, 18. Genuinely missing. Okay, so we should do that. Item 20. Do we need to remove tools? No, I was measuring the wrong thing and you're right. I checked the actual role assignment, the institution that matter correctly. Marketplace, client tools, 81 tools marked for 3 rows are 3 will genuinely do. So nothing should be removed. Yep. Cool. Stories, you are right and I was wrong. Stories are built. There is the data. Item 23, okay, held. Item 24, attachments, cool. Held and clean up. Okay, cool. So this is the final checklist. I need to see this. If it is good, we can go ahead with the implement. Right, guys? Yeah, so as you guys can see right now, we are talking about tools. So these are some tools that are recently launched. So you'll get an idea, right? Okay, this is a new tool that has come in, whether you would like to explore it or not. So to keep that in the one place. Then next is a prompt. Now it's a nice prompt that you can give to your code base. You can actually read it, to for you to become a better vibe coder. That's how it is. Like for example, right now the prompt that is going on before writing code, first every assumption you are making, I will correct the wrong ones. So actually, this is something that you should. That's what we did right now as well. Just now, we actually verified all the assumptions it made, and now we are verifying it one by one. So this is how I'm giving you, like, all these tips that I use in my vibe coding journey through this screen. Okay, delete this, run and score this, working. Okay, uh, settings. Okay, this is going to go. Match and intention, this is going to work. This work. How do I get step on list on the answer? Yes. Okay, yes. I think the code must have also been started by now. Yes, guys. So let me show you guys what we have been building. This is Synclify. It's taking time because it's rendering everything from local. But yeah, once on production, it should work. I hope so. Yes. As well. Yeah, these also we should improve, right? These are not going with the vibe of our platform. What say, guys? I feel this is also we should improve. All right. So this is how you get welcome on Synclify, of course. I have written it down. Okay. Needs you before anything move. Review the card prices. Approved, ready to build. Held for later on your instruction. Struck from the list, verified as not real. Okay, yeah. These are all you have taken down from the list. Okay, cool. So whatever we have in the approved list, I think except 10, we should do all of them end to end completely because I think rest of it makes sense and you can do it the best of your ability. Make sure the platform is clean, easy to use, and not complex because that is what our basic building principle, right? And guys, I want to give it one more prompt for this. And I've also attached a photo which is like the cards that gets created when some starts working with Synclify. I feel these cards are not matching the aesthetics of our platform. Plus, the red box around the arrow also is not proper. So you have to think thoroughly the rest of the aesthetic as well and change it accordingly. So yeah, guys, this is also so you guys often ask, right, how I give such detailed prompts because I want to explain everything to AI, whatever I am thinking, how I need it to look, right? So, for example, I need it to look clean as per the aesthetics of the platform. So that's what I do. I just give it the prompt accordingly. Let me just check once more, guys. So I'm pretty sure what I'm doing. This can be removed. This is fine. Item 10. This is good to go. Good to go. This is good to go. Green are good to go. King. Admin held. Okay, cool. So now complete whatever we have left and whatever we are doing. And let me know if you need any further inputs from me. But do not complex out anything. Do it sequentially, verify, and make sure everything is done 100% and nothing should. All right, guys. I am hoping this is like the last detailed prompt for our phase one. If this gets completed, then we can move on to anything that we want, right? And which will be landing site. So I just want to copy this for now. So I can later on verify again, like whatever we decided, did we do it on? This is another thing that you guys can do. Whenever your AI is giving you a plan, right? Either you export it then and there. If not, just save it somewhere. I do that. I keep on saving these plans, as you guys can see, whatever is left and all of that. And then I use these plans itself to do a verification again if something is missing. So that kind of helps us to verify everything, right? And that's what my suggestion to each one of you will, right? So once this will come back to us with all the details, we'll actually ask it to verify the whole checklist to make sure everything is. Oh, Orville is there. I'm back. Nice here, man. Hi, Orville. How you doing, buddy? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Today, last stream, I think you and Kitratsu were telling me that we can improve our Discord and the whole overlay. And I thought, why not? Let's work on it. And that's what I did. So you get like a lot of updates from it. You get your like counter, which is like if you like the stream, you'll see after like 90 seconds. So guys, do like the stream. You can see your subscribers count and all the details as well. So yeah, made a lot of changes. One thing we are still polling on is should I remove this scanning line that is coming on my face? So we have put a poll in the chat. So if everybody should just tell me like should we remove the scan line or should we keep it? It looks cool. Rybier says hi. Hi, Rybier. How are you doing, buddy? What's happening? Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, and we are almost done with phase one, Orville. So these are some of the last prompts we are writing for phase one. And today we are starting with the landing page design. So that is something that's going on. And for landing page, I have just started working, looking at the awards website that you shared the other day. And I am just figuring out which landing site I like the most. And I'll use it as an inspiration to build Synclify. But of course, I would need all of you guys as well to be included in this activity. No, it's cool. Cool, man. Vote down. Let's see who win. Right now, yes is winning, so we have to remove it. If no wins, then we'll keep it. So it's totally community's vote now. As of now, we have 67% yes. So 4 people out of 6 have said to remove it, and 2 people have said not to remove it. So cast down your votes, guys. We'll actually listen to what you guys will say. But yeah, this is all pretty much what's going on. And now I'm just exploring all these websites. Basic. I like how clean it is, but not really. Probably not. Yeah, nope. Oh, I thought this is the website. But what have they done? Oh, this is a my bad. Oh shit, I made a mistake. I think the first one I opened it right. Or did I? No, I did not open it. I have to open it like this. Yeah, this was fine. Not I some that. Let's check this also. Okay, so this is their website. Nope. For sure, nope. And this we have opened it. Yeah, I've opened it. Guys, what do you think about this website? No, right? Like for Synclify, it won't look good. It is looking good for a robot website, but for a B2C and B2B SaaS, uh, no. It's a nice website, but no. Too much scrolling. I was just constantly scrolling. Uh, what Claude plan do you have? Raibir, I have $200 max plan. If you'll see over here, I have a $200 max plan. Claude max plan, I can't show you $200, but yeah, I have a $200 max. That's why I'm just doing all of this with AI. The whole layover and everything you see is with AI. FSD driver says, "Are you a real person?" Oh man, I hope we are not getting that because of that scan line and everything. Everybody must be thinking that this is not a live stream and this is like a basic thing. But yeah, FSD driver, I am a real person, man. You can ask me anything. This is not AI. But you can see our whole layout and everything overlay is giving you a vibe of very AI driven thing, and which I have completely achieved it through AI, by the way. You please tell me you will be a millionaire. I will be a millionaire. I will be a millionaire, FSD driver. I will 100% be a millionaire, and you guys will be with me till that date and after. I promise you that. We all will be building this community together. If I'll become a millionaire, I'll make sure whoever is serious in this community also joins me in that gang for sure. I will give my best to help you out, whatever help you need. So, yeah, going back here, what do we think about this, guys? Ooh, this looks like a nice website, but again, for simplify purpose, no. This could be a good finance or cyber security website, right? I think it is a cyber security related. For Synclify, it will not look. But I think there are few components that we can learn from this. So I'm gonna bookmark this, and maybe I can just give for motion references. FSD driver says, "Is your objective to learn to coding or is it to make money?" No, man, I am already vibe coding since quite a while now, and now it is to make money. This is the platform that we have built. It is currently live as well, but we are making a lot of improvements to this. And this is a B2B and B2C SaaS both at the same time, to be honest. And yeah, this is what we are working on. Let's see how it works out because this week we are completing this and the landing page, I mean by the next week, and then we are going to deploy it in the production. We are going to do the marketing as well on stream. So that's the plan. What is your ARR? So the platform that we had, like this platform, I'll tell you, Synclify.ai. If you'll just go here, right now it looks like this complex web platform and everything. This had a ARR of about $7,000, $7,000. But now this one has $0 because we are just improving on it, and we do not have current any subscribers. So we are going to again pitch it to them and give this new platform. This is Agentic, agent powered Instagram management. This is what we have changed, and that's what we are primarily working on. One more thing I was thinking to add is, like, one a person start to write something in the search bar, we should give them suggestion. Should we do that, like, so that, because we know there are so many things, basically what they want to know, maybe we can give them suggestion, right? Maybe I can write it. Let me just have it written down somewhere and build it later. Okay, I'll write it over. When a user is writing anything in the search bar, can we start to give search suggestion like how Google search gives based on what they're searching? All right, cool. So yeah, that we have done. Let's look at the search landing page. So how many paid customers did you acquire before? We had 22 paid customers. 22 paid customers we had on this platform. And I built another platform where we have two design partners. Everything is in the description and also on the news flash bar that you're seeing. Right now, it's a hot take. It will come revolve around project as well. It will give you AI news as well and all of that. Right now, you are seeing the hot takes. So this is another platform. Everything is in the description. And you can check this video about what this platform is. This is another task we need to do for Synclify, which I did for Pulse, which is a company brain. This video is 100% generated using AI. I'll play it for you guys a little bit. And now we have to create this for Synclify as well next week.
Everything your company knows is scattered across your tools, stuck in your people's heads, and re-explained over and over to your AI. Pulse connects all of it, every tool, every person, every AI, into one company brain that never forgets. Every morning, it shows you what changed, what needs you, even what your next meeting will cost before you ask. Ask it anything and get a real answer with a citation on every sentence, or run deep research and watch it work. And it's permission aware to the core, so each person sees only what they're cleared to, and you can open the brain to your whole company. It maps how everything connects and captures.
So yeah, this is just to give you guys an idea. If you'd like to check out this video, you can go to pulsehq.tech. Link is in the description and everything, so you guys can check. I think the Discord link is expired. Is it? Damn. Let me check. Team. Click on the guys. Can someone else check as well? Are you guys able to join the Discord or at least click on it and properly, or is it actually expired? Can someone please tell me? Will be a great help. I'll just check or will give me. We have 8 people watching, guys. Please make sure to like the stream. You'll see the like count also increasing. And if you're new here and you're subscribing, you'll see that count as well. About after 90 seconds, just to give you an idea. We are using the YouTube API for this. Discord, invite, invalid. Oh, cool. Let me just change it, huh? Just. Yep, it's showing invalid, guys. I need to change it. Best promotion on Steam. Oh, I got my first chat on Steam and it was a spam. So you're good at this. I hope so. Like, I think anybody can be good at this, but unless you'll start to make money, then it does not make sense. So if in the next 60 days, I would give it. We are not making money out of this. Me being good at it and making websites will not make sense. Because at the end of the day, it has to monetize in some or the other way. There are only two ways to judge it, like, whether I'm doing something good or not. One, if I'm able to generate money. Second, if I'm able to give back to community so that they are able to generate money, or they are able to be updated or learning something. So if we are doing these two things or either of these things in a good way, then I can say we are good. I go to Vibe Coders and they don't have any sales. Yeah, man, that's true. I think, to be honest, the people who have started doing vibe coding, they start and they give up, right? The good side of vibe coding is that you have to be consistent, but you should not get stuck on vibe coding. You have to explore marketing and all of that as well. But vibe coders enjoy all of development so much that they just give up, like they don't even focus on marketing. And without marketing, you cannot sell anything that you're building. So that's first thing. Second thing is they give up at the wrong time. This is something that I've been observing, and that's why I also started. This is just our 18th day. Vibe coders start this journey, they do it for like 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and then they feel like, oh damn, nothing is happening, and they just give up. Maybe it was the 100th day, 150th day that they will work. It will work. And the last thing that I would say is you need to learn when you need to pivot. I pivoted my complete product from this complex structure to this clean structure. We are building this structure for the last 2 weeks, and I completely pivoted because I knew this has future, this does not have future. As you can also see, you guys can be a judge, right? This is a W or a L. Please feel free to bash me. I made this like 7-8 months back, so it's okay when if you do, because I built it with Gemini 3.1 Pro, and this to me now looks like a complete L, right? Like if I look at it, what is this? If there is no information, why is this showing? The whole graphs, then again graphs, mix of information. You see engagement here, collabs here and here. So the way I was giving information does not make sense, and that's how I changed. That's how I thought to pivot. So these are the three things I would suggest to vibe coders if they want to make money using vibe code. Otherwise, you will be stuck in a loop and you will give up. But I'm glad, man, you are doing all of this for vibe coders and actually talking to them. You'll get to learn a lot. Yeah, sorry, what I was doing? Yeah, changing the Discord link. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. Yeah, I need to change the invite because that's important. FSD Drive says, Bro, 22 paid users is a huge thing. Yeah, I would say, man, definitely to start something, like to kickstart something, it's a good achievement. I wouldn't say it's not. And the idea is, okay, yeah, copy. And now we need to put it, update it everywhere, right? I need to update it on my YouTube chat. I need to update it on Nightbot. Is there anywhere else I need to update it, guys? I think not, right? I just need to update it in these two. YouTube Studio. Oh, sorry. I'm doing on the main screen. My bad, guys. Content, live, edit here. I also need to make sure this gets edited everywhere tomorrow onwards. Yep, this is the new link. And I need to update it on chat also. For that, I need to update on Nightbot. Because Nightbot is the one giving in the chat. So all these things I have given. The structure is done, now working on UI. Oh, for the plugin you're talking, Orwell? Oh, that's great, man. That's great. I'm glad you've started doing that. That's lovely. I think by the next week you will also be ready with this. Commands, yeah. Discord edit. Great. Superb. Great, guys. I have updated the Discord link in the chat as well as on exclamation Discord, so you guys can idea. Yep. Okay. Cool. Superb. I'm excited, Orville. Trust me, I'm genuinely excited. I saw you were tweeting about that garden interfaces as well that you have built. Who are you exactly building it for? Just for your own portfolio or for a client or something? What does your funnel look like, gang? Hmm. My funnel. Okay. So, how I acquired those 22 customers primarily was through cold emailing. I did not, and some warm leads as well, because I am in this industry for almost 5-6 years. So it was easy for me to get that head start. I run this company called Wizarding Media. Again, it's in the description. But I had some warm leads which I started to talk to and get the feedback on the product, and then eventually tried to sell them as well, by telling them, of course, all the benefits and stuff. And secondly, I did cold emailing. That was it. This time I'm working a lot on content so that I can see how I can improve it even further. Second, I'll have a proper cold email and cold DMing funnel to build this time. So that is how I think we'll reach out to more people. Gonna use Sentry in the plugin. Okay, Sentry. I think I have not put so far on Pulse. There is Sentry I have like integrated, but on Synclify so far not. So maybe yeah, that is also something we'll do, but not in the first phase. I think first phase is fine. My funnel. Let's vibe to a million, homie. A million sparks. Yeah, man. I mean, this is so. I'll tell you why I'm doing these streams in the first place, right? I'm vibe coding about 15 to 15 hours a day. Okay, I will not lie. I swear on myself. If I have the limits and usage with me on my $200 plan, I'm vibe coding for almost 15 hours a day. Right. In these 15 hours, I realized I'm just sitting in front of screen, looking, reading, and all of that. So why not come online and read it? This will help me in two, three ways. One, it will help me build a community. So later on, when I'm launching my products, you guys can also maybe find it useful. Maybe you will tell it to someone else. So it's just a word of mouth going. Second reason I did is because I wanted to create content and I was too lazy to just start my camera and create. This way, I'm streaming for like 4 hours, and can you imagine how much content I get out of it? I'll show it to you guys. Uh, yep. So you see, all these are shots from our day 16 stream. I just get all these shots from one single stream. So this is how I'm able to multiply on content, right? This helps me build a better distribution. This helps me build a better expertise for you guys, right? Then the third reason was, of course, to kind of see how I can monetize my products through this. So that was the third intent. Is Bhai Cursor Docker 2.5 really good? You're talking about Chaitanya Composer, right? Not Docker. Composer 2.5. So Composer 2.5 is not as good as Grok 4.5. So ideally, you should use Grok 4.5 and then comes Composer 2.5. If you are running out of credits on the Grok, then you work on Composer. Otherwise, stick to Grok 4.5 if you are using cursor models with that 650 rupees plan or $6.50 plan. 22 are retainer clients. Yeah, man. 22 were retainer clients for 2 months. Then it dropped down to 14. Then finally it dropped down to 8 when I had to make this hard call of shifting everything. So that's when we decided that we are going to shift it from that complex architecture to this simple architecture. That's how you learn. That's how then I talked to them, the people who actually left and why did they leave. And all of them has similar point. Kapoor, there are so many features that we don't even understand. And I was like, damn, I've built a platform which is so good but so complex to use that nobody will use it. Getting it? That's why. I'm not making fun. I'm actually like, heck yeah, I want to support the journey. I'm vibe coding every day too. Oh, amazing, man! What have you been up to recently? Please do share with us. We would love to have a look. And yeah, glad to have in the community. Welcome. No, I didn't take it as a joke or fun as well. I just wanted to give you my perspective. I am doing vibe coding. Give it a month or two, and you'll be monetized on YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube monetization is not my goal. I'll tell you why. Even if I'll try my best, right, to monetize YouTube, I'll maximum reach an amount of maybe 50,000 or 60,000 INR. I'm talking, not dollars, guys. If anybody's abroad, that is like $650 I'm talking here, which I am not thinking is a small amount that can pay for all my subscriptions and stuff and all my investment I'm doing in AI. But my focus is not to do that, but to build a community and sell my products through. That is my focus, to make money through streaming and YouTube. I don't want to do it through YouTube monetization. If it happens, it happens. I'm not against it, but that's not my focus. Yeah, Composer. Yeah, man. So Composer, you use it, like Grok gonna launch Grok 4.5. I can use in X, right? Yes, you can use it in X, but of course you can't build apps. You can use it in Cursor also, and you have to buy a small plan of 650 rupees that I told you guys the other day, and that you can use to basically start using Grok with Cursor. Grok gonna launch 4.6. Yes, or will it's Grok is 4.6 is coming next week, and then 4.7 is coming by end of August. So yeah, that is amazing. Let's see. Last time Elon mentioned that they are matching Opus 4.7 when they launched 4.5. As of now, there is no claim, but let's see if he makes a claim that Grok 4.6 is equivalent to, let's say, Opus 4.8 or ChatGPT 5.5 or something like that. But we'll only get to know. But it's a good time to buy that cursor plan, because next week 4.6 will come and it will definitely be some improvement. So for whoever cannot afford like $100 plan or a $20 plan, that $6.50 plan makes sense. It's for a dev client, Garden Journal. Oh, that's why you were making. I was like, yeah, you invested so much time in it. I hope you're getting making some money out of it because it looks absolutely great. I think I gave you my feedback also on that other day, right? So yeah, good. That's great if it's for a client. You are currently working on some other projects as well. All right. Yeah. What was I doing, guys? I was running. Run Discord. I have changed, and we were looking at the websites also. That was another thing. I was saying I need to save it to a new folder. I'll create over here in Synclify new folder by design. This is one inspo, guys, which I want to give. This can be the other one. So, oh, all these are highly animation, right? I don't know if vibe coding as of now can achieve it, and if can, how much I have to do for that. But yeah, good for inspiration. Let's see if we can build something around it because these are very design heavy websites. Very, very design. Uh, the debug feature in AI in Cursor AI is great. Yeah, yep. I heard they launched a debug feature. They actually launched a lot of feature recently. They launched something where Cursor will itself select the model that it requires to complete a task, thus saving you tokens. So that is also they launched. I think they called it Cursor Remote or something. I forgot the name. And they also launched a debug feature, which is also great. So yeah, they have actually launched recently quite a lot of good features. That is Auto. No, no, I think they named it something else. If I'm not wrong, it is Auto, but they named something else. Router, Cursor Router. This is what they called it. Yeah, router times something. Yes, router. They called it Cursor Router, and that's what they're using. That's what it says. It saves up to 60% cost. So that is absolutely crazy. So good time to get a Cursor plan. And in fact, Elon Musk bought Cursor like for $60 billion. So definitely you can see the future is bright for Cursor at least. Do you use Fable 5? Yes, man. I use Fable 5. I use Fable 5 for primarily two things. One, when I need to plan something. So I actually plan it end to end with Fable and then give it to Opus to execute it. Second, if something in front end Opus is unable to achieve, which I wanted to, or to set a baseline, then I use Fable. Because in both these cases, I feel Fable is still way better than Opus. Opus is good, no doubt, but for planning and front end, I use Fable. For execution and everything, I've been using Opus with a lot of verification loops to make sure that everything is proper. All right. Yeah. So this also I liked. I like it. It's simple also. I think something like this will look good for Synclify. What do you guys think? Right now, the homepage looks like this, by the way, just to show you guys. This is our homepage right now. It looks fine, but not as fine as I would ideally want it to. Right. So this is something probably we'll start working on. But its backend name, I guess, but on Cursor it's Auto. Yeah. The feature name is Router, but on Cursor it probably is going to be just like Auto Decide or something. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we are going to change this, guys. That's why we are looking for inspirations to what to change it to. Right? All these things you see over here. This website was shared by Orville only here in the chat. It's called Awards, where you can find inspiration for any kind of website you're looking for. And that's what we are doing. And once we find a good inspiration, we are saving it. We'll give it as a reference to Claude Code so it can look into it and then maybe start building. I don't like it. It's too gimmick. I don't like gimmick. I want things to be better. Yeah. The background is looking gimmick. I don't like it. It's too on the face. Botronics. Yeah, this is a clean website. Something like this I like. A very simple, clean UI. I like this. And our platform is also something like this. So this could be a good inspiration for. What else, guys? Let me know if you guys see anything which I'm missing. I'll scroll slowly, but you guys let me. This we have checked. This we need to what they have built. This looks too technical. Our product is not too technical. Our product is creative, right? Our whole focus is to keep it creative. So that's the kind of thought we need to have for this product. Where we are currently finishing our phase one with just last few things. So as you can see, this is what is going on. And yeah, once this gets complete, then we move on. And with Opus, guys, I am actually very happy with my token usage. To be honest, I know people are saying everything and anything around Opus 5, but with right prompts and, as I said, verification loops, you can make it better. And my usage limits are pretty happy. I would have been at 15% right now if I didn't do all of this, what you see on the stream, right? The AI news, the layovers, and everything. It took almost 9% to set it up because AI did. I just left my computer and AI did it. Can you guys believe this? I just gave a few approvals, gave everything, made few changes, but AI made the whole change. How crazy is that? That's why I love using AI. Then also, if you'll check out our Discord today, I'll show it to you guys. All of this you see over here was done by AI. All of this. I did not do a single thing. Everything you see over here, all of this was done with AI. All of this was done with AI. Everything AI did it for me. I just sat there. I just gave it access to my Discord, gave it a reference, and be like, okay, I want something like this. Build it. Make me what? Or will I made you? You're already a mod. I gave you the mod. Yeah, you are mod. Check. I hope you're able to access stuff. If you are not, just let me know. I gave you the moderator. Guys, do join Discord. So you get the first updates on everything that's going on. We have very few members, of course, just started. But yeah. So you have the moderator access. Just check on that one. So all of this we made today, guys. I know it's too much again, but AI made it. We can remove it as we like. Removal is easy. I just need to delete these channels if I want to. But it looks good. Everything has a purpose for it. That's why I just kept it. And of course, as we grow in numbers, these channels will make more. See, since when I joined Discord, yeah, man, I saw that you. It was like 11, 12 years or something. I saw that you have joined Discord 9 years. Yeah, I joined 7 years back. So 7 years is what 2019. I joined. We joined in 2017. Yeah. Yeah. You are the, I think, the earliest one who joined Discord. Then we have 7 years. And then we literally have people 27 days, 19 days. Crazy. So, yeah, guys. Join the Discord. I'll tell you all of this. It's in the description. I've changed the link. I hope it is working now. Or we'll just check also now once. I changed the like description. Okay, guys, moving on because this is a great, important task for us today. We need to find some good inspirations. We cannot get distracted. Let me know, guys, L or W. Okay, I'll open one and you have to tell me W or L. L, probably L. Guys, please tell me. Working superb. I need your input, guys. I can't decide alone. Just write W or L, the chat. Okay, all only. Crawlable. What's that? Yeah, I have an agent and that's it. This is their website, just the front page. Okay, no. They have so much things, but okay, let's check this. This looks like a SaaS website. Hmm. The usual SaaS website, right, guys? I feel not like a detailed one, like the basic SaaS website. There are so many colors. So many colors across. Oh, damn. And I don't want this much scrollability. I want less. What is L? So L means loser and W means win, but it's like L means like it's not good and W means it's good. So I want to know from you guys whether this website is a W or a L. W means if you're writing means you like it, and L means you don't like it. Yeah. You mean the awards website itself? See the awards one, the awards website. I'm on awards website only. Like I'm finding, I've written this that I want to see B2B SaaS websites. So it's showing me the list of those websites. But yeah, no, this though I did not like. Just directly this. This is too graphic. Will not have this much graphic. We can check this also. Guys, first of all, tell me, do you guys prefer light mode or dark mode? I personally like light mode. He made a rainbow, not a website. Yeah, exactly, man. He actually made a rainbow, which I don't want for my website. I also made a rainbow over here, if you'll see. But now we have that understanding that we should not make a rainbow of a website. Discord link is invalid. I just changed it, buddy. Can you try again? I just changed it. XNQSys. I changed the Discord link in the chat and also in the description. I hope it's changed now. You can check and let me know, or we'll just check. It says it's working. All right. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah. And yeah, guys. So this is another website. This looks cool. This looks cool. A little cluttered for my taste, but I like it. I like how less colors it is, and everything is somewhere focused. Lots of details. So that's something we need to think of. But I like it. I genuinely like it. Too much detail. This is something that we are not going to have. But I like the flow of the website. Like, the columns, how first the numbers are coming in. Then you have this like a feature sort of a page. Then you can have a list of things. Then you have all of this. So yeah, not bad. W, yeah. This is a W, guys. This is a W. Not good for mine, yeah, probably. But we can take some sort of inspiration from it, right? Let AI figure out what it needs to take. Beyond the hype, escape the SaaS trap. I open this too. Okay. Uh, this looks like too basic. I don't know why they just chose these geometry. Like, this looks too basic. I don't know what they had a thought. You need simple to help customer understand the situation in 10 seconds. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That is the focus. Because now if our product language is that customer can understand in 10 seconds, our homepage needs to speak that 10 times more. So definitely that will be the. I'm just here looking for more inspirations around motions and graphics and fonts and text and all of that. Made for PI planning. Something like this could be good. A little simpler, but yeah. This I want to check. Oh, again, yeah. This is not a creative website. This looks, yeah, product design development. It's like a tech. If I'm making a tech product, like which has to do something with a cursor or something, then we can do. Once, yeah. uh, yeah, they started strong. They fell hard, probably. We can also do one thing. We can check like YC websites. They have some good websites at times. At times. W. Yeah, like they started very solid, but I feel they fell short as we went down. Wait, let me give you the link again. Experiences in the chat right here. Just try with this link. I've just given you a link in the chat. Just try with this. And if you still face any issue, let me know. Art working table. What is the future of table works? Wow. Imagine for not my product, but this can be a great website for like what kind of product you guys would think. Like actually like these kind of products like chairs and tables and furniture and all of it. Like, but you have to have a 1-star product for a website. Like, you're just selling 1-star product and that's it. A W, yeah, man. I don't know Discord. Yeah, just try this link now once. Okay, design product the beyond the product. Sorry. Basic. I think Pulse have somewhere this kind of website. If you'll go to Pulse, except the technical side of it, it also looks cool, decent. But Pulse have similar kind of graphics and features and all of that. So not bad, but yeah, not for us. Okay, this let's check. This is a SaaS. Guys, let's check our progress also on the work. Okay, so we are done with item 15 also. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six items are left. XNQ says joined it. Superman. Man, your username is a little difficult. Can I call you like with any other name that you would like to share with us? Any name. You don't have to share your real name if you don't like to, so that it becomes easy for me to pronounce for you on the street. So yeah, we have only six items left, guys. Then we'll be done with our phase one probably. Trap. You want me to call you Trap on stream? Trap is here. Cool. But guys, are you reading like all these things that we are giving in the bottom of the screen, the tips that are coming, the AI news, the repositories, and all of that? Because this is something that I've built for you guys only. Like these are some tips that you make you a better vibe coder. Commit before every agent run, cheapest undo button you will ever have. Right? When you're a vibe coder, and you might have heard these news like this model deleted this database, that database. So always commit as you move on. That's what I do. Vibe coding is not the opposite of engineering, it's the engineering with a faster loop. So, yeah, somebody asked you, like, what vibe coding is. So, this is what I'm trying to do with these information at the bottom of your screen. And then, of course, you have your likes and sub count and all of that. So, if you like, you will see that like counter changing after about 90 seconds because we have YouTube API integrated. This is nice, clean, but not mine. Same thing I think they also have. Na? Yesterday I showed you guys ClickUp. They also have something like this. Rishi is here. Rishi says, I have updated my game. It's now on my channel description. Will you try it out now and review it? Allow me some time, Rishi. Will surely do, man. Of course, we'll do. Rishi, do you mind doing one thing? Just go to Discord, and there I have made a channel called Project Feedback. See my pinned comment also. And can you drop it over there so that I can pick it up whenever I need to? That's what I have made that channel for. I've updated the Discord server. If you can just drop it over there, it becomes easier. SaaS app website. Nice, but not for us. Again, nice. Good animations and motions graphics, but not for us. E-commerce in social media SaaS should I search, guys? Let's check this once. Pragmatic UI UX design for SaaS. Social media SaaS. Social, yeah, mint. Let's see if it has any inspiration from that perspective. Uh, check chats. Which one, Orville? Did I miss any chat? Oh, acha, you have sent a dribble. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. I thought it was just a link coming in. That's why I did not check it. So Orville sent this. How do I open? Get in touch, sign up for. How do I open this website? Guys, am I blind? From here. Or is it like just an image inspiration they have given? Or will can I just the hero? Oh, just the hero it is. Okay, okay. So yeah, just the hero it is. So yeah, this looks cool. This looks cool. This looks cool, man. This looks cool. I think this is again, guys, another example which we can do for Synclify. It makes sense also. Yep, yep. This looks really cool. Guys, if you also have any inspiration, please feel free to drop it in the Discord or chat without .com or anything because otherwise it will hide it. But yeah, this looks cool. I've started. Okay, these are few we have. This is giving social media partner of conscience. And nope. Good colors, but nothing else. Risk management skills. Is it like this simple only, or have they made? Looks like AI slop. Yeah, to do. This look like good AI slop. Okay, give me a minute. Yeah, man. Just let me know in the chat once you drop it. Huh? My pinned comment says exactly that. Want me to review your portfolio project or work? Post it in the project feedback channel under build and share in Discord, and then give us a shout in the chat, and so we don't miss it. Nice inspiration. That was good. Which one? This color one. Yeah, the color wise it's fine, but otherwise I did not like it. Okay, let me do one thing. Let's start writing a prompt at least because it's going to be a very detailed prompt, right? It will have a lot of inspirations, it will have a lot of things, and you guys will learn how I actually write prompts. Okay, guys, listen carefully of how I will write a prompt when I'm starting something from scratch. Some things will make sense to you, something will not. So just tell me whatever makes does not make sense to you. I'll tell you guys according. But this is how I will write up. So now that we are done with phase one and implementation of our product, the most important thing we need to do now is to change the landing page. Our current landing site is good, but it has nowhere speaking the language of our new product. It is nowhere around the aesthetic of our new. Our new product is highly clean, amazingly well built, and simple with a lot of new features. So we have to understand those features, we have to understand the working of them, and then create the animations, UI, motions, graphics, design, elements, wow factors, detailing, content, every single thing one after the other in the best way possible, the most amazing website anyone has ever seen for a social media SaaS landing page. You can take inspiration from across the internet and also use the three, four UI, UX skills we have around animations, UI, UX, all of that. You also use the inspiration of 12 websites that we have. I'll also give you some more websites for which you can take inspiration from to understand the design language of that, to understand the motions. You should scroll them and check what their motions are, what their graphics are, how the detailing is changing on each and every page. The link is invalid or expired. It showed your Chennai in your channel. Yeah, man, what is happening? Is the description not updated so far? I'm genuinely pissed around it. It should not be invalid, man. I'll just give you here again, Rishi, the link. If I'm putting exclamation Discord, is the link coming properly? Check. Yeah, this is the link. If you'll use right, this should not be invalid. Just use this link in the chat that a Nightbot has just given. Try this link. Right, so this is my first prompt. I'll of course be adding more and more prompt like tone to it. You have to understand that you have to understand the tonality, the vibe, the features, the whole platform first. Then understand where we can take the inspiration from to build something in the best way. It can be from the skills, it can be from the reference websites that I've given you, or some more websites that I'll give. But you have to check very carefully because I don't want AI slop. I don't want purple color. I don't want any sort of AI slop. Our logo is purple, but the rest of the website vibe needs to be very luxury, very classy because it's a B2B as well as a B2C. And it is going to be sell to creative people. Creative people have even better understanding of everything. So we are already at that level. So you see, guys, how much detail I am trying to put in this prompt. And trust me, you might feel AI might get confused. That does not happen. AI will understand each and every word of it one by one. So never worry about giving AI detailed prompt and think that it will get puzzled. That never happens unless you are giving like a million line code like prompt, which is impossible. So definitely never think about that AI will get confused. It will understand. Even if I'll repeat it two times, I'll tell it again something so that it becomes more and more careful and aware about it. And you will see once I'll write it, it will tell me, okay, keeping this in mind, I'm starting this. That's how you should write your prompts. Add storytelling. Yeah, good idea. The whole platform should tell a story around the features and how a user experience will be on our website. I don't want a long scrollable page. I want good elements on our homepage, landing page. Then you can have multiple tabs that which are relevant. I don't want extra irrelevant tabs. Relevant tabs which are around features or maybe experience or anything that you have to make a call. But the whole platform should tell a story from the first element of the platform to the last element. So anybody who is coming should directly just sign. Cool. What else, guys? Any other thoughts we should do? So this is how, or will just help us to add the storytelling element as well, which makes a lot of sense. So yeah, that's great. Guys, please make sure to like the stream and see the like counter increasing. We are testing it out. Ah, I got it. It's like Maverick or something. Your channel. Yeah, man. Yeah, Mavericks. Yes, it's called Mavericks. I thought I'll just call our community something. I could not come up with any name. So then I was like, I'm a huge fan of Tom Cruise, and I was watching Maverick the other day, and I thought, why not just call the community Mavericks? Right? Like it sounds classy, sounds cool. So I thought you guys will like it. I did not want to share it today. I thought I'll just ask you in a couple of days, you guys, in the poll or something. But yeah, so I thought to call our community, we'll just use the word Mavericks. All right, cool. So yeah, this is the prompt we have given. We need to do one more thing after this. I will ask it to create a document which with all the features of the platform, which will give it to the other prompt. So it understands those features. If you have any doubts, any questions around landing site, or if you want to ask me something around the inspiration or anything, please feel free to do that. But I want you to build something exceptional from every perspective. I don't want AI slop. I don't want bad designs. I don't want complex designs. I want simple storytelling designs with great motions, great animation. Those two are non-negotiable for sure. It's not like you just make a plain landing page. You have to add a lot of motion graphics and animations. I can give you exactly some inspirations as well, which I'm looking into, but you have to actually flow through them to understand them. And the 12 websites that we have, that will also give you an idea of the design language I like. The skills that I've installed will also give you an idea of what. I've posted in the channel. Check if it sounds like Japanese name should appear. Okay, man. Just checking. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll just copy this prompt just in case. And I need to give it website now. We'll do that. Well, let me just share projects. Okay, cool. Sensational bond. Okay, yeah. What does this mean, by the way? Uh, is it like does it mean something or is it like just random characters? Okay. Oh wow. Okay, okay. So this is how it looks. Let me first change the base. Okay, so today, one thing that is not changing is any of the other colors, only the ball color is changing. Okay, that's one thing. Second thing I want to understand is, oh, okay. Do you have like a option to reduce volume? I have to do it like from my PC volume only, right? I've reduced my PC volume. That's another thing that you can add, like just to reduce. Third thing, I'm not liking this. This looks like you're just filling up the whole screen. To me, it is not looking good. It's like a Japanese anime character, Alia. Oh, okay. So you watch a lot of animes. Like, guys, do we have a lot of anime fans in the chat or not? I don't. I don't know if you guys consider Dragon Ball Z as an anime. That is one and only anime I've watched, and I absolutely love it. So, yeah. But okay, cool. Let's play. Comet, Riven, Wave. Let's choose Comet. Okay, colors I can choose from here. Let's do this. So you have given colors separately and Comet separately, like the color of the ball separately. If I'm changing my color to purple, I would ideally want my background also to change purple. Probably. But I think the physics looks great better now. Previously, it was hitting when I was just changing rows. Yeah. So this is good. Nice. Nice. Oh, jump you have added? Oh, nice. You took my suggestion. Man, good one, good one. You have added jump. But jump is not so visible. Oh, sorry. My bad. Jump is not so visible. Like you have to add something to make me feel that I'm jumping. It's nice, but just you have to make me feel that I'm jumping. That's not coming. Let's jump over this. No, okay. I have to time it even better. Let's try. No, jump still I feel is needs a little bit of improvement, man. You can jump also. Yeah. So I think a little bit of improvement, guys. I'll post the link in the chat. I can because so anybody who wants to play, they can play. Check it out. Give feedback to Rishi. He's doing a great job with games and all. He's developing, and you guys will have an idea of if you want any help. You can also reach out to him. He's on now Discord, so reach out to him, and he probably will help you guys as much as he can. I hope so. You can jump. Yeah, yeah. Just work on it, buddy. I think you have already improved a lot. Just a few things. This I'm not liking. Whatever is happening here, right? The screen you see on the top. I like how you've moved everything above. That line screen is not looking good. These mountains are looking good, and all of that. Yeah, this is good. And that will also input you took like to move it over. I'm glad you took all the inputs that we have given. That means we are giving good inputs. Dragon Ball Z is almost a first anime that inspired to make anime like Naruto or Bill. Yeah, or will yeah, I guess so. And I used to love Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch it like when I come from school, like not in the afternoon, like in the night. I was like used to wait like when it will stuck. I think 9:30 p.m. it used to come, and I used to like watch it. Nope. Hi bro, can you review my project Jamify? It's a free music streaming app that I built in Next.js. Right now, 5,000 plus users are using and got 4.5-star ratings from 100 plus countries. Wow, man. Congratulations. That's a huge achievement, FPS. For the same, I've actually pinned a comment also. What you need to do is just join the Discord server. I think Nightbot is giving a wrong link. I don't know why. Let me just check that too. Join a Discord server, and there is a uh, channel called Product Feedback, and just post the link there. I'll open it from there because in chat, you will not be able to post the link. So I am just a humble request if you can just post the link there. In the meanwhile, let me just fix this Nightbot. This. Oh, got it. Got it. Find it. Found the issue. Link. Guys, whoever wants us to review, please put the link in the Discord server and just ping us here. I will make sure to review it. 100%. I've just put the link as well in the Discord. I'm uh, improving the other link as well. So, yeah. Yep. This is also updated now. Cool. So now all the Discord links are properly updated and you will not face any issue. Yes, I'll share there, but you search on Google Jamify, the top one will be my project. Okay, cool, man. Sure. If the top one is yours, why not? This one, right? Free music streaming, no ads. Stream music free, 80 million plus songs, no ads. Are these like actual music? Like, is this like copyright free music only or like actual music? Like, if I want to hear to some English or Hindi or whatever music I want to do. Got your website? This is your app. Like, just like Spotify you have built, right? Okay. So, buddy, a few feedback that I would like to give is this kind of website is now old. I understand you have so many users, and I'm glad you have. Trust me, that's a great thing. But my suggestion to you would be to improve your website now. This landing site should not exist anymore. This is like Gemini level site, which used to be there almost like 6-7 months back, right? When Gemini 3.1 Pro was there or Opus 4.4 was there. Now you can make far better website with Opus, with Fable, with even GPT 5.6, everything. So I would genuinely request you to work on the website landing page. Now it is completely outdated. It looks like AI slop. These two colors, these boxes, the whole your feedback and everything, reviews coming in, and the list of so many FAQs. Instead of that, you should put like 3-4 FAQs and make a FAQ button over here, right? So that's something that I would say. Let's go to web player. Okay, I need to sign up, right? Give me a second. Yes, I'll improve. Uh, Website, just check the web app. Sure, man. I'm just logging into it. Can you suggest me in Discord channel what I should upgrade if you have time? Yeah, man. I just told you, right? Upgrade, first of all, remove that top thing that you had. Right? That's first thing you need to remove. The sound bars that are coming. Secondly, the jump is still not working properly. You have to improve. Thirdly, what else was there? There was one more thing, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, the backgrounds. They needs to be a little better. That's all. These three things. Okay, cool. So it looks exactly like Spotify, right? If I'm not wrong. Oh, but how can I stream all this for free? Like what strategy did you choose so that I can stream it for free? Like, isn't it like a little illegal? This looks like Spotify only, right? Yeah, again, like try. I know what you're trying to give. You're trying to give people a feeling of an app that they existingly use, right? That's what your aim is. I understand that aim. But my suggestion is try to make it better. Like try to make it a little unique. Have elements from Spotify or other music websites, whatever they are, but add your own twist to it. That would be my suggestion. So yeah, of course, I we can't play. We'll get a copyright. But I think yeah, you can go ahead, man. Great thing that you have so many users. You have built a user base so that you can use to even monetize it later in some or the other way, build more products or something. So great work. You can maybe explore around AI music that is quite trending and you can actually make money with it. If you have understanding of music and sound and everything, just try to make a AI music website, AI music platform and tool. People are paying for it and that can really help you make money also because you already have user base which can actually convert to that. So that is something that I would say. Oh, okay, sorry guys, sorry man, I just logged out. Can we check in a little time? Okay, check Discord. Orwell is saying check Discord meme. Okay, let me check it. Orwell. God, memes. Elon Musk joined 2009, verified since 3000 BC. He is god after all, right? Like that's what people think and say. He is a kind of a god. But yeah, one of the best feature that I added to Gemify is you can import your playlist from Apple Music, YouTube Music, and Spotify. Oh, nice, nice. How did you do that? But how did you do that? Like technically, if I may ask, like how did you make that change? I'm sorry, man. I can't take a risk to play a song. Otherwise, I would have. Like I just started my channel. I just don't want anything to happen. But I'm genuinely glad. Great product, no doubt. I built Gemify as a side project for myself and my college friend. Never expected it to grow. This is what happens, guys, and this is what I was suggesting the other day as well on stream. You start building something as a side project if you are not a serious vibe coder, if you are not a serious developer, and then you can make that side project into actually money making business because you what you are you require and you are solving your pain point. There may be another hundreds of thousands of people who are also facing the same problem, getting it, and if they are also facing the same problem, they will definitely pay you, they will use it. So always use this strategy. Build for a side project, market it a little, and if you are getting the traction that other people have same pain point, think about monetizing it. 100%, there is no harm in monetizing, guys, because you are providing a service, you are providing a tool. You have built it with your hard work, you have built it by investing time, money, everything. So think about monetizing, and this is the right approach to take according to me. This is what my suggestion. All right, let's move. I don't think I'm gonna find good websites over here on awards for our use. There are crazy websites. I'm not saying that, but for our use, I'm not finding good websites. Um, Social media management, Agentic, social media management. Let's look at some websites, guys. Let's look at some inspirations. So many custom APIs are built in Express. I mean, scrapping kind of APIs and more background backend servers. Oh, so they don't have like limitations. Like for example, uh, for Synclify, right? I have to get meta approval because if I'll try to scrape, I'll get banned. I have to either turn proxies, which a lot of scraping website does, or otherwise I'll get banned. So I had to go officially take the approval. This is not the case with all of these web platforms. Like you can scrap as much as you need. Yeah, I hope I have not missed any chat, guys. If I have. All right. Cool. Yeah. So, guys, you see, right now, today's work is coming, and that's what we are working on. We'll plan the long form, short form content, and we are also going to plan the front end design, which we are doing, and the testing we are doing. And project wise, you can see what we are building. We are building Synclify. So, that is what is coming in your bottom bar. This is how I have basically built all of this. Access API is too costly, but I tried, but I cannot afford. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, it's per 100 tweet you have to pay $1 or something, right? Something like that. 10 cents or $1 per 100 tweets, an average. So that actually is costly. But one good thing about it is it's pay per use. So you can actually estimate how much your customer is going to use and kind of charge your plan accordingly. I do like that point that though it should be free ideally, Meta is free. If they will start charging, Simplify will not exist, unfortunately. But yeah, Metas is free. X is the one which is taking money, and that is pay per use. That is something I don't like as well. Guys, we need to check these websites. Let's check these three websites. What else is there? Simplified is there. Let's check this also. Oh, there is a website called Simplified. They are Simplified. Volta, Emma. Cool. Let's check these. Post-its. Run your social media on autopilot with AI agents. Post-its. They have all the possible. Are just prompt post is from Claude GPT. Okay, that's the developer automation. Okay, let's check post is in action.
Postis is
Check. I'm just writing something. I can move it around in my calendar and stuff. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we can take Simplify one day to all these platforms, but that's not my concern right now. I want to stay Instagram focused. Then I was actually looking the other day for YouTube and everything as well. No, check one once again. I didn't get you. Check one, like the Discord. You're saying. What should I check once again? Let AI agents run. Yeah, too sloppy website, too sloppy. Nope. This is a little different one for sure. Less slop, good motion, good detailing, less ones. Too much scroll for sure, but not bad. What their features? Design, publish, collaborate, AI agents, and automation is not yet. Automate with AI, create, schedule, person with automation AI agents. Transform your agency in a true sector lead. Social poster, okay, multi smart replies and support them. Word based link promotion for discount of schedule trigger. Over 30 plus integration includes social design, e-commerce, even RAPI. How are people able to integrate so much, guys? Do you guys know how to get these approvals and integrations so easily? Like anyone in the chat who has done it, any kind of integrations they have done around social media or have gotten like these permissions and stuff. That's yeah, not for us. Simplified. Let's see. Agentic social media built for scale. Riley creates on brand post on autopilot. Your team and clients approve dedicated workspace. The built-in calendar. You have your social media scheduler. Okay. You have your social media analytics. They're making mistakes that we did. They have their social inbox and they have their LinkedIn AI brand support, social planner, AI copywriting, optimizer planning, find your brand's reach, media content calendar, collaborate with your live traffic, AI bulk post generator, image generator, presentation, provided everything. No, X was pretty expensive a few months ago. That's why I was talking about. It's become somewhat cheaper now. I thought it would be same, but yeah. So previously there was a fixed fee after a limit. That was the case. But then I think Elon changed it to pay per use. That's the difference. Short clips, AI voice cloning. Okay, they have like every possible feature that we tried to put in our website as well. Now we are not going to make close. Oh man, what a slop this is. A big no. Arousal, yeah, we had all of this, guys. We are learning from our mistake. Good to know. Uh, Jamify is currently operating illegally because I can't afford millions in music licensing rights. What alternate approach or pivots can I take to make that app fully? See, I don't know exactly how music industry works. Let me be very honest. I know you have to take licenses and stuff, but for that you have to have a lot of money. So I guess that is not an option for you at the moment. My suggestion is not to build in this particular domain because there are so many current users. Because if you're taking licensing, what is your difference maker than Spotify or YouTube Music or anything? At the end of the day, I can still use any of those platforms. And if you're doing something else, then what is it? What according to me, what is trending right now recently, what I've seen, and people also are paying for it, is your AI music. I just came across this website called suno.ai the other day. .com, sorry. And it says make any song you can imagine. And all you have to do is give it a nice prompt, what kind of song you need, and it will make a song for you. So, and in fact, I just logged in here because I was checking it out. And this, I think, has huge, huge potential. Make AI music and then give like different features of how you can edit music, play with tremble, beats, and all of that. And this should be your aim. I think that if you're pivoting, pivot to this. This has great scope. I don't know who are the biggest of the players in this domain, but the space is still, I don't think, very populated, and there are no very huge players. So this is something you should go for. Change it to make your music using AI and remove the free music. Yep, absolutely, man. Change it to this. You have all these options again. People will make music. Musicians will pay you to make beats and stuff. And if you market it right, then you will have like crazy traction on. You see, this also looks somewhere like Spotify, but they have added their own twist to it around the sidebar, all of this. This is how you differ your website. How much have you earned? You're saying by with my own SaaS. We I have earned with my own SaaS about $2,000, but now we are pivoting and making it into something else because we are losing for our subscribers and users. So now we are, you can say, starting again from zero. That's what is happening with us right now. Just to give you an idea. And we are just finishing our phase one. Just to show you, this is our product. It's a simple agentic first Instagram management tool where you can just chat and work with it. That's how easy it is. Like people can make their own sound, and that would be, yeah. Suno faces major copyright infringement lawsuits from major record labels. So you don't have to worry about it, right? Unless you are actually not using AI and maybe using something from existing music and stuff, then of course you will face that too. But I think you are not doing anything illegal from day one. That is your whole point, right? Because you will be building music which might sound like some other existing music, but it will still be different in some or the other. So you may face those infringement and lawsuits, but I think that's a very far fetched. That is like after down the line when you may have funding when you are a big player in the money and game. And if you already have a big player, you are in the big player in the game, then lawsuits will do good for you as well. Trust me, because there's millions of songs to train their Suno AI model. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look for something which is like you don't have to like prove that you have used something which is existing. And trust me, I don't think Suno will even use uh, might have trained their own model. That's not the case, I feel. They have used some existing model and just do some sort of fine tuning with it, with more data of course, but not completely from scratch. Game devs and musics can help you to run good biz, and don't throw away the site. It give you a good reach. Yep, exactly. Always keep this site live. Just detach your name if you start to make money with your music generation business. Do not try to promote that because then it will contradict and people will point that out. So do not attach your name with that website. Just have it there. Build a user base. Whatever it is doing, you are doing it for like anyways for free. So people will not question. But once you start to make money from this other website, just use that user base to get here. Google's API, yeah. So Google's API, if you have and try with it. I have generally not a lot of idea around it, but if you'll search FPS, I think you'll get something good. Just it's down to your own research. Okay, yeah. So this will done, and then we have to work on UI. Yeah, I was about to give it some references. The reference that we have shared right in our bookmarks. Just have any chat on X. By 9 inch. Yep. Copy pasting all the links that it can take some inspiration around motion. I'll give it a prompt that not to take it completely. This is just for inspiration of elements and stuff. Don't worry, guys. I've put and apart from whatever we have already in our memory, there's some of the other websites that I came across recently. And I don't like them particularly from the design perspective, but their elements, their motions and graphics, all of that look really cool for a website. So you can think and make a judgment whether they make sense on our website or not. Maybe use one or two of them elements, the presentations, the blocks, and everything that is there, and figure out like if these kind of things we can actually use on our website. Or will I remember the other day you sent me? Let me just search for that. That also I need to put. Uh, the other day when we were discussing, and you shared some of the other websites as well, right? Learning. Yep, it's Poly and all of that, right? Poly was there, and devouring details was there. What else was? Yep, these two you shared. I've added these. So I'll give it a prompt once I'll add the feature document as well too. Cool. Coming back, guys. Sorry, I missed a few streams. Sorry, few. It can. What do you think? Is it better than the previous one? So from previous one, I like how you have moved your information above, which I said like it's not coming on my game screen. That's definitely first improvement. You have add jumps, that's great, but it's not working properly. The physics of the ball is better. So if I'm moving or changing lanes, it's smoothly changing it. So that is also good. And apart from this, what else? Yeah, I think these were the few things I think which you have improved on, which I like. For music, you need to, yeah, the last thing that you need to change is that I need to have a music bar where I can reduce the volume without reducing my computer volume. That it can't do like that. I guess I might be wrong. Yeah, you need to check, man. You need to do the research, FPS, and figure out what is the right way to take a model, fine tune it, or take an existing model and build something like. But AI generated music has a lot of future, and people will 100% pay for it. You said back then that the lobby is not very good. So, what your perspective make it better? I've like to hear your thought. Rishi, so it's not like lobby is bad. I'll open it for you again. Just so I can actually see it in front of me. Back, share project. Tell you what is lobby is not good. This is not looking good. See this? This makes it look populated, polluted and populated also. So this is not looking good. This is good. I was just saying like the colors of the whole screen is only changing if I'm changing this. Right? That's what it is happening. But I was thinking, like one ball should stay with one, or you want to give another color for ball, another for this. That's also. So remove this. This is not looking nice. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. And yeah, just keep as is. Maybe give a background. What will come in these cases, right? When I'll play it, just keep that background maybe, and give a sound bar to this because I only have a either I switch off the music or play them. And one more thing I was just noticing. So let's say select void stream and I start it. I'm not starting with void stream. That's a bug. I'm starting with the first one. So void stream is not my background right now, right? SunGrid is my background on the top. So that's another thing that I think you need to look into. It's changing automatically, but I don't want it to change, right? I don't want neon rain. I selected one. Either you give an option that if you want, you will randomly rotate it. But if I'm selecting one particular one, it should not do that, right? And jump is working perfectly on the bar. I think red box, it's not working properly. Yeah, red box, it's still the issue. You said back then, sorry, you have to feed data properly. It won't work the prompt that you gave. Why, Orville? Why do you say that? Like, what is your expectation out of this prompt? If you don't mind me asking, like, why do you say that this prompt will not work? Because right now, I just wanted to take inspiration and start building something. I don't want to give it like one by one by element. We'll do it later. That I did on main website also. You saw, right? Like first we built something and then I improved the page by page. Similarly, I want to do here also. I'll take it page by page. So from all the skills, from all the 12 inspiration websites, and also the links that I've just shared with you, what you need to figure out is the elements of these pages, the first block, the second block, the third block, what are they? How the information, what kind of information is, uh, then what are the each elements, whether there is a motion or graphics happening inside those, there is a motion or graphic on scroll or between the elements. So all these things we need to learn from design, UI, UX, wow factor, every perspective. And then we start making a schema and figure out. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll do that. Upgrade. Thanks for the thoughts. My pleasure, man. Always there to help you out. Let me know if I can help you out in any other way as well. Figma Chrome extension, Figma use Figma MCP in Claude. Get the scroll video like screen recording. It will get proper understanding how you want. FPS is saying you are not audible. Am I not audible, guys? Hello, hello. Guys, I should be audible, right? And guys, please make sure to like the stream. That really helps. The other day we reached 25 likes. I'm not sure if we'll break it today or not, but I want to break it. So please do like the stream. So, Orville, can I just give it like screen recordings normally, or do I need to do it with Figma only? You use Figma MCP Claude, add the scroll video like screen proper. Okay, so basically it will use Figma to understand it. That's what you're saying. Use Framer Motion and GSAP. Okay, cool. I'll tell it. Also, you can use Framer Motion and GSAP. Just see how to integrate it. If you want to download those libraries or skills, just do it accordingly. But use Framer Motion and GSAP for understanding each of these websites and our other websites and taking the best elements out. Is there any other library or skill that I can give it so that it use that? Okay. Yes. So our all to dos is come. We are running a final verification sweep, guys. Then we just need to create a document and we'll be good to go. So this is how it helps, right? If I'm running a final verification sweep, you guys can see it. I checked again and find a bug, fixed it, move on. So this kind of gives it a second eye. So always verify. Yeah, framer motion in GSAP we have given. What else? Especially for motions across the website. Let's see. I'm thinking, should I use Fable for this part? Because Fable will have a much better understanding. It's gonna clean up my whole usage limit like crazy. So I think I will use Fable because it's a very crucial task. Let's see whatever happens. How much usage we have? 24 2%. So we'll use Fable for this. Congratulations, guys. We are going to use Fable. I'm going to use Fable High for this. Let's see what happens. Though Opus High was considered better, yeah, than Fable High. Let's use Opus. Maybe when we're implementing, we'll use Fable. Opus for now. Let's see what it comes up with. We can always change, not an issue. But last week we really had a bad usage limits at the end of the week, which I don't want the case to be this week. But okay, once this verification is done, we'll close it. Let me just write a prompt. Now, can you create a detailed document for me, which includes the whole flow of the website, each and every feature of the website, and how it works, and every detailing? So I can use it to create my landing site, use it to explain the platform to anyone, or for any future references. This should contain all the details that our website have. Do that and share that. Guys, which reminds me, now is the time where we will actually post on our social media, right? If you don't mind. Let's pick a shot. Today afternoon only I posted this shot. Which one was it? Yeah, Cursor just dropped a 649 rupees plan. Let's put yeah, this one. 1000 plus AI lab employees just ask government to slow them down. Let's put Let's put this. Let's download this. This is a shot from our previous stream only, guys. This is how I create and distribute content. So I'm giving you live example of how I do anything. I cannot give you a better example to you guys than that. Smooth scroll. That's it. Linus slash GSAP. What smooth scroll? Like smooth scroll, you're just saying, or you're like, I didn't get you. Is it a library or something? Because you never know what it named. So yeah, I'm a little confused. Just tell me, Orville, about that. But let's post it, guys. Let's post it on our X. Let's post it everywhere. So yeah, let's first post it on X, the video. Okay. Yep, because this has our thoughts, so why not? In the meanwhile, let's upload on Instagram as well. A lot of employees from OpenAI, Anthropic. Where is the Instagram caption? Here. A lot of this work is of course manual, but it's very easy, so I don't mind. It also gives me an idea what's going live. I just don't want to post blind content. I know a lot of people do, but I feel I am not the one who does. Yeah, for now I don't want to do it. Maybe in future when we'll become so big that I don't have time, hopefully we do, then maybe we'll think about it. But just kidding, guys. Hey, but it's easy, right? How much time it takes? Like 2 minutes, and you actually get like right information. Replaces choppy default browser scrolling with fluid. Okay, so like uh, I still didn't get your Orville. Like I need to tell him to use smooth scroll. Tanishk is there. Hi, best good. Hi Tanishk, how are you doing, buddy? What's new? What's happening? Anything new you are doing this week? From day 16, right? It publish and that's it. X is uploaded. Guys, you guys can check out all my socials from the link in the description and everywhere. Feel free to join the Discord channel. They're growing decently, and I always reply to everyone, especially on Instagram. Make sure to reply. And this week we have planned a lot of short form content as well, guys. I was planning this, the 60-day content, where I'll be posting a lot of long form content and a lot of short form content apart from the stream. So how to set up vibe coding workflow from scratch. A video is coming up on this, guys, that how can you set up a vibe coding workflow from scratch, because I know a lot of people struggle from this. So I thought, why not help out everybody with a video? So yeah, have decided a few topics that I'm going to work on, then short form as well and long form as well. So very excited about what's to come in terms of content, and it'll be genuinely super beneficial. Tell it to use Linus smooth scroll or something better to replace choppy default. Okay, so I'll ask him to use Linus smooth scroll. Also use Linux smooth scroll writing from Lenin to reduce that choppy scrolling, so you get actual idea of each and every reference website. This is a lot of information to take in from my end, but you have to go through each and everything one by one. Take as much time you need, but figure out what is the best step ways ahead for us based on our design tone, our website, our functionality, our feature, and everything. And build me the best landing site ever. It has to have a landing page, other tabs, whichever are relevant to it, and all the other. All I need to do is just add a feature. This file that I'm attaching over here contains the whole workflow and features of the platform. So you have a reference of everything we have built on this platform and what it has and how it works. So you can simply think about the placement of those features and detailing and the content accordingly, because that is needs to stand out. Okay, cool. So the prompt is ready, guys. This is how I write long prompts. I keep writing good long prompts so that to kind of see how can I improve it, and let's see if this works. I know it will still not maybe give the best possible result, but let's see what it comes up with. Okay, the card was drawn. Superb. The 11 work items all are done. Verification all done. Database sheet zero failures. Restart durability all worked. Accessibility all worked. One number I could not measure. Chapter 450, 449. Okay, nothing is committed. Okay, cool. First, let's do the commit. Let's commit it. Let's commit and push whatever code is there so that we can move ahead on to the next thing. Because I think with this phase one is complete, whatever is left in our list, just give me a final check that I can pick up later. This is done. And then we are going to generate the features document, and then we will start with the landing site. It's gonna take time, guys, but we'll see. Today we started early, also, guys. I know a lot of you joined late, but today we started streaming by 9:30. I thought it's Saturday, so either people are going out or staying in. So whoever is staying in, I wanted to give them a good time uh, through streaming. So that's why I started a little early today. But yeah, let's see what happens. Said anything, guys, in Discord? Yeah, guys. By the way, I yesterday I saw Spider-Man. Fable 5 Ultra Code deleted 2.2 million files on my server. Guys, this is what happens when you don't take precautions. This is simply what happens, which you should. We have built it. You see, whenever there is a bash command which requires any sort of removal, it explicitly asks me. It does not delete without asking me. And this should be your primary mandate. Uh, my Miss Call says, Hi Apurjan. I was thinking, if AI is humanity's greatest invention, what is humanity's biggest responsibility? Humanity's biggest responsibility is sustainability, man. Sustainability. This I can answer without AI, with AI, anything. Like AI is one of the greatest inventions by humanities. Like I think the biggest are still fire, wheel, and all those things. Like those are greatest. AI will go there, but so far I wouldn't call it like the greatest. But the greatest responsibility of any human or human race as a whole is sustainability. That we should try to create a sustainable environment for us, for our future generations, for all the living organisms around us. That is the basic thing that should be right. Like sustainability is the most primary factor for uh, our biggest responsibility as humans. Meme page, sure. Let's check meme page. Change the username. It's not reachable. Opposition 4131. Will YouTube even let me change it? What do I change it to? Let me check. YouTube. I don't even know if YouTube will let me change. Let's check. Why not? Your channel. Channel. Is it on customized channel? Where? Yeah, I can, but I need suggestions. Any good suggestions, guys? Yeah, I will not change it right now on stream. I'll change it off stream. But any good suggestions to what should we name our handle? Should we keep our channel name as my name only? I think that is fine, right? I should not be changing my channel name. But I've kept it open in a tab, so I'll think about it. But if you guys have any suggestions, you can drop on Discord. I'll check there maybe. Okay, let's look at meme section. Claude code the limit reached me 0. Back to Snapchat, Copilot, Microsoft. Yep, a lot of people. I think one thing that Claude Code has gained is uh, what do we call it? Like very loyal community. People who have used Claude have not easily switched to anything. I think ChatGPT also have built it to an extent, but in the middle, ChatGPT really lagged behind before 5.6 and 5.5. I would say till 5.5, ChatGPT was not, was the first preference at all. Since 5.5 and 5.6, it has become a good preference, and Codex also coming into the picture. But Claude has really earned a great loyal community, which I feel is great. Build with Apur. Hmm. That's one suggestion. Build with Apur. It's a little cliche, don't you think? Check remotes, check how France, what delicious, back loop. They're committing all of it. Push the branch to origin. Okay, cool, guys. Superb. What do you think? Vibe with Apur. Vibe with Apur, possible, possible. But just one thing, like, is it like giving the vibe coding vibe, or is it just like vibing on any? Because you are doing vibe coding. Yeah, that I got it because I'm doing vibe coding. But what do you guys suggest in that way? Fix content in superb. So these are the things left which are primarily around testing, which we don't need to do right now. So I will just keep it in my document. I'll just here. Phase one leftovers. Okay, and this is phase one final one. Superb. Now let me move on to final prompt, guys. Which brand did we push it? Okay, so let me just create the document and we start with the front end. I would suggest keep your original name. Yeah, man, I'm also thinking the same thing. Let's brand it with my original name only. Because you don't know when you need to pivot and do what. So I was thinking like let's keep my original name only and like just change the name, username of the chart. That is something I can do that. Like vibe coding with Apoorv or vibe with Apoorv or build with Apoorv. That was also a suggestion. So yeah, I think we can change the username, but channel name let's keep Apoorv. Cool, guys. So we are building a detailed document, which will then be shift to create our landing page. That's how I started it, right? So even if we are building from scratch, I'm fine because anyways we built the whole platform more or less from the. So I am okay building the landing page. Yeah, once this file is complete, guys, this is a good file for us for to understand, because it will also give us the whole idea of whatever features we have built in phase, right? And we have built a lot, but in a very easy way with agent. We have not built anything with like a complex way. Simple and easy. Let's check once the whole website. I think it's been a while. I've gone through each and every page. Use Mobbin. Okay, cool. Let me open Mobbin also. Yep. There. It still looks simple. I'm happy. Even after all the things that we have done. Guys, let me know what you think of the website. Is it a W or a L? I was thinking to add colors to it, but then I just thought let it be for now. Maybe in future. But what do you guys think? Should I add color? Should I leave it as is? Guys, any thoughts, please? Feel free to give. Should we add colors to this or leave it? As of now, it's a bare minimum colors. I love the calendar look, by the way. Like yesterday, I was changing this. Previously, we had like monthly look in the home default page. Then I was like, no, I want a weekly look by default. So now we have weekly look by default. I think Google Calendar also have weekly look. So you have to pay, I guess, for Mobin. I don't know. I've been paying since working for you. Oh, like even just to see, I have to pay. Damn. Then I have to do it like offline, maybe first to understand even if it is useful, and then get it online. I'll check if there is a free version or something. Otherwise, yeah, we'll think about buying it. If it will help us in a good way, then why not? I think the biggest page right now is just this money overview. It makes sense also. Need to give that info. Rest everything is like very concise. Once, of course, the data will flow in, it will become more detailed, but still very concise. I think adding a little color would make it better. How would you suggest I should add a color? Add a little bit of color. Right? Where do you suggest I add those colors? Like I'm confused myself. That's why I'm genuinely asking. Like where do you suggest we add those colors? So what I'm thinking is right now let's go to landing page, build it, and eventually see if we need those colors or not. Like we'll figure out with time. I really like how our platform looks. It's simple, clean, and we can add some colors if you guys feel. You can use my account maybe. Sure, or will I'll just check if there is a free account. If not, then maybe I can use it if that's fine with you. Because for Mobin, I have no use. Otherwise, I would have bought only. But I don't have a lot of use for Mobin. Let me log in and see what it says. Continue with Google. Let's see if they like give us some limit or something like that to just try. Welcome to Mobin. What's your name? Apurv. What best describes you? Founder. Mobin I'll use for education or continue for free. Okay, get full access or continue for free. Let's try continue for free. Okay. When I did continue for free, I get this. I gave you ref for Discord, use that. But that I still have to pay, right? Like that referral is not for free. That was for 10% if I remember correctly. So if you'll buy it, I'll use that. But if you'll do not need to buy it, then no point. But yeah, as of now, I can see it. I don't know what features they are hiding for which I need but let's see. Let's see. Uh okay. Let's see, guys. If you like any design, just let me know, okay? Or core, we can check. Framer. Oh, okay. To access all the screens I'm getting, otherwise I can see some of the right, right. Nope, nope, nope. I think awards have better where you can see first four screens. Yeah. Apparently we can see first four screens. So that's good. Can I search? Yeah. Landing page for SaaS. Let's search landing page. guys. Yeah, Mobin, you're sharing this. Yeah, this I have opened. Is this a particular website? Oh yeah, this, yeah, this I'll use it. Okay. Oh, I can only see three of them. Nah, man, I don't think Mobin is useful for us at the moment. Maybe in future, because right now it's not letting me search. This looks cool. Download all screen all flow. Now, for me, I love how they have Flow and iOS. Yeah, yeah. For you, it makes a lot of sense. For you, it's crazy. Like you are a proper product designer, so you need these references. I am more like a developer, if you call me. So for me, these are just like you understand the nitty gritties and elements on these. I am looking at the whole outlook of the page and be like, this is good, this is bad. So definitely, you and I am looking for from a very different angle to all of this. So for onboarding, they have given for everyone. Browser hosting. But I'm just taking a look to understand even if there is even for us like anything makes sense. Like from the first look, if something makes sense. This is nice. This makes sense. An AI native documentation platform. This definitely makes sense for us. This is the onboarding flow. Yeah, this looks really cool. So this is their onboarding screen, your homepage, and then you have all of this. Looks cool. That all of the like they pay for paid apps to get screenshot and put here. Yep, probably. Yeah, that's how they're putting it on subscription, right? Like take uh they'll find designs, take screenshots, and put here, and then they're charging users. So it makes sense to them. I think maybe one day we'll buy it. I'm always in support of, if I am making money, I should pay for things which are inspiring me or helping me. So we will be paying for it. But at the moment, I feel let's build one thing and then see. But I'm not finding a lot of designs which I feel could be a good use. This also I like. This is nice one. This I will say this is nice. This is simple, somewhere close to what we are also building. GTM platform it is, create content, generate pipeline, execute campaigns, close. This looks nice. They have almost 630,000 deals. So it's definitely good, no doubt around it. Do you think Claude can actually go ahead and use it? Go to the direct website. Yeah, I think I can. Copy.ai. They've anyways given. This is the website. It looks a little simple, but I think their hero element looks cool. The hero element looks cool and simple. I like this hero element. This will do one by one once we'll do. I'll save it. Like once it builds a schema, a first variation of it, then we'll go element by element. You guys can suggest one hero element or the other hero element. But yes, that will do. What is this website? Gitbook. Gitbook also we can. It takes a lot of time to look. That's another thing. What else? Guys, any websites that you guys like, the really like UI or UX around, please feel free to share it in the chat. We'll look at it. Hey, have you checked Motion Site? It has some really great landing page design. Motion Site. Let's check. Yes, Motion Sites AI. Which we link? Beautiful websites prompt. This one? Yeah, probably this one. There is a link there. Don't search like that. I think you are getting that link. I'm not getting that link, Orwell. See, once I'll open this. I don't think I can open it directly from here. I can copy link. Let me see what it opens. Yeah, it opens Mobin only. So for you, there might visit. Oh, okay, visit I can. Then why are they doing this? Yeah, oh, nice. This is a good website. Apparently, we landed on a great website. A little populated, but good. I like their Hilo element and everything. Let's do that. Good website. Good website. Apparently, out of nowhere, we landed on a good website. Lol. Yes, motion site. Yes, motion. Out. This is still loading by the way. Okay, here let's see. So Capvos has recommended a few more. Okay, this is another website, guys, you can check out, which is called motionsites.ai, where you can find inspiration for your website. Okay, so this one, this one, mhm. I mean, these are great websites. I'm thinking from the perspective of what we need. This one looks cool. Okay, they have put as a video. They are smarter. Orville, this motion sites is smarter. They are way smarter. They have put it as a video. Nice. This is really trending, guys. These space space kind of a thing. Really trending these. I'll just give it this website and ask it to check. On this motion sites, you will see a lot of motion graphics, animations, and everything in place for a lot of websites. So just see if you can take inspiration from any of it for our platform. I generally use Mobin in 60 FPS. Okay, yeah, nice. I think everybody has a preference on these things, but good to know. Okay, cool. We have our detailed feature, guys. I'll show you once. What is in it? Part 1 to 2, the story, the assistant, the 100 tools, content intelligence. Part 10, what is not built, landing site language. See, so this is Synclify, guys. A detailed document on Synclify which has almost 800 plus lines. Just do a re-verification check for me and make sure we have covered everything, because this is a really crucial document and we'll have to use it again and again. So everything needs to be covered 100%. Do not miss any element, feature, function, or any flow. Guys, I'm just guessing what big work this has to do now. We have written such a big prompt. I'll copy this prompt for safe side and also paste it somewhere so it stays with me. This huge prompt we have written, guys. Landing site. You guys should do this activity, right? Like, I create all these documents when I'm building a platform because it really helps you guys. It really helps you have the vision, refer to things again, and figure out what you need to do next. I always have a page where it says, like, whatever comes to my mind, what are the things that are left, what I need to do, important things, features, everything I kind of keep in here. So in future, even ever I have to refer back, I can. And one very good thing, guys, we did today. We built our obsidian, by the way. I'll just give you a glimpse. This is how my map looks like on obsidian. I built it today completely. I was like, I gave it a lot of thought and time, and then I was like, okay, let's build it. So this is design chat, chat proposal, and I don't know what all. But yeah, this now has complete context of everything that I'm doing. And I'm using that now. So I'm using Obsidian. So I don't know how useful it will be. I'll tell you guys once I'll have better, output. But yeah, I just uh, kind of built it. How it gonna help you? Okay, so Orville, how it helps is basically, for example, right now, I whatever context I have in two ways. One, the memory that Claude saves in total forever, like to learn from it. Second, per project memory, right? So there are only these two ways in which my any prompt that I send have any sort of context. Let's say in one of my contexts is like universal context is like do not use M dashes or write simple language, all of that. So that is one place. The other side is within my project. So in one project, let's say I have some certain design language or something, so it has only context for that. Now, I, as a Purv, I have built Pulse. I am running Wizarding Media. I have built Synclify. None of the memory have a context of everything. So Obsidian creates a map. It creates a MD file, a vault, where the context is beyond your single project in one Claude memory. It has memory of everything that I have ever done. So it has memory of Pulse. It has memory of like my Synclify. It has memory from my demo video, my chats, everything. So this is how it helps. So now if I'm putting this in my Claude, right? I have integrated with my Claude now. So my Claude, if I'm asking, so what all Apurv does. So it will not just answer me based on one project. Okay, he's working on Synclify. It will tell me he has built Pulse, he is working on Wizarding Media, he is currently building Synclify. So it has complete context. So that's what Obsidian is doing for me. How it will help me or how effective it will be, I'll keep you guys because I just used it today. So if my output prompts in everything becomes better, that means Obsidian is working. If it does not become better, then probably it was of no use. But let's see. But this is how you can see how my mind map looks. Like everything that I've built so far, how they are interconnected or how they are, basically have all the details around. You see Pulse dot, other threads, project MOCs, project index. So all of this is there. Then there are some things that are very different, like WM work, FinPod, Verifier. Like these are some other things that I have to do. Is it an offline tool or online? Completely offline. This is a tool that you download. Obsidian. You can just go. It's a free tool. You can download it. Then I used Claude to set it up. You can simply set it up. It's not a big deal. If you want, I think I was thinking to create a video on Obsidian also if it becomes useful for me, because then I can actually, kind of tell you guys that whether it is useful. So if in a week it really helps me, I'll create a long form video on Obsidian. Oh wow. Oh wow. Guys, see this animation, how cool this is. So these are all my dots, my work, right? And now it is building from all those works. How it is expanding, how it has learned, like how our mind learns. That's exactly how we are showing how Obsidian is learning. It is connecting each and every node, and how cool this looks. Uh, it looks like Jarvis or Ultron design. Exactly, man. I think that was the plan of the developer as well, to build something like Jarvis, and that's what it does. And I think they are somewhere able to achieve it. Like it's look like a mind map. But this is how mind map looks like. What GUI is this app? It's called Obsidian. You download it. It's simply Obsidian. You can download it for Windows and Mac, and this is the whole graphic user interface. I'm not using any other tool to show you the guys this. It's just simply over here. You see, open graph view, and this is the graph view, and you guys can see how I have built my Claude memory over time. This is the overview of that, guys. This looks so cool. So cool. I've never seen anything this cool, to be honest. Around like a simple UI. How clean. Like it is actually telling me with time. Again, one more thing it is considering is time. That how I've added each and every chat in each and every node. So love it. Yeah. So this is my mind map, guys. This is my mind map. All the information it has. It looks so small, but it has so much. All the effort that I've put in last 6 months with ant colony. Yeah, it's like ant colony becoming bigger and bigger, connecting nodes. So yeah, this is something that we set up today, just to give you guys some context. Uh, Check virus total. Virus total. Check. User file. And analyze suspicious file domains IPRL to detect malware. They want me to put one of my domain. I'm a little scary about it. I don't want to do that. Have you used it or will yourself? It looks really beautiful, clean, calm, and polished. Absolutely, man. You see, and that's why I'm saying I don't want to change this design. Like even if I'll take inspiration from Obsidian, right? This is how Obsidian looks right now. Simple, clean, calm, and this is how Synclify looks now. Simple, clean, and calm. That's why I'm contemplating whether I want to add colors or not. Can you tell us your computer spec? Absolutely, man. So I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have. Let me just check it for you exactly. I don't want to tell you spec which I don't have, of course. Give me a. Okay. So I have 32 GB of RAM. I have AMD Ryzen 5 7600 processor, 8 GB graphics card, and 1 TB of SSD. That's what I have. And Windows 11 Pro, if that helps. I check if the file has malware or not. I've been using it for 7 years. Yeah, for a file, it's okay. I can give it a file, but I don't want to use it on my website or something because Virus Total looks same like Obsidian. Ah, okay, got it. Like when it builds, it kind of do all of that animations and graphics. Like, got it. But guys, how are you liking the layover? If anyone is new here, of course, a lot of you have given your inputs. Uh, Trap has given his input. Orville has given, I think, uh, a lot of people has given their inputs. But what do you think about the whole interface that we have built? The AI news, the AI updates, the tips, prompts you are getting to learn. On the top, we have the like count, the subscriber count. Which reminds me, guys, please like the stream. It helps a lot, and we are just building community, so please like the stream. And yeah, just idea to explore further things to help you guys learn more and improve your experience of on the stream. That's all. Okay, super. The 11, see, that's why I did it. I asked it to do a re-audit, right? And there were 11 gaps that it fixed. 6 tools were never named, 14 curves were absent, the flows were missing. Okay, let's check one more time because I genuinely want to do. Are you now 100% sure that is completely done, or do you want to do one more time? Okay. Let's check the usage also, guys. We are at 24% and 2%, right? We are at 5% and 25%. And we have been coding for almost 3 hours now. Crazy. Right. How much time it has been since that stream, guys? The uptime is coming 2 hour 47 minutes. Nice. And guys, I am in India, so I am streaming. I don't know even if a single person here is from outside India, but right now it's 12:21 on Sunday. Crazy. I really liked how the detailing comes in, and these detailings were actually decided by AI. Let me tell you guys. I just told him to put the lives like count and sub count, the live timer of how long the stream is working, what's the current time here, the support, the left thing. All of this was AI's idea to put in. That's how AI good AI is, and then of course it built the whole thing. Then in the bottom, first it just did put simply like AI news. Then I was like, it should also tell people what we are doing that day and where they can follow me and all of that, what they can do on this platform and this community and all that stuff. So I was like, let's add them and we need to flip these things. So that's when the idea came to me, like we'll put the what we are doing today, my projects, AI tips, prompts. Like right now the Mavericks is running. So Mavericks is all about like the community. So where we are live, where we go live, all those details comes to you. So that's how we have kind of built that. Right. So this is like helpful for everyone basically. And you can actually see, and it's easy for me, like you can just be more engaging with the stream, read it, learn from it, and all of today's work. So today we are testing Synclify end to end, which we are just doing, finding what breaks, right? So we actually rectified almost what 12 bugs. Then we are designing the landing page, which we are just starting, copy layout and all of that. This is the task we are doing, and the last thing we are doing is planning the long form content, which I just did offline, but I wanted to discuss with you guys. Right, 60 days content roadmap that I told you. So whatever you are doing today, you are getting all the updates. Then the projects, what Synclify is. So Synclify is your Instagram in one place. And you see the left also change. It's of course a little bit of a glitchy, but that's the best way you can put it on OBS. Synclify, you ask, the assistant does it and checks before it changes anything, and then you have the link as well. So anybody wants to check out the project. I really liked it. Like I today I thought when I built it that this is something really cool that I've done. Because I've never seen something like this on anybody's stream, right? I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've seen a lot of layouts and stuff on gamer stream and all of that, but something like this I had never seen. So I felt pretty good about it. All right, how many likes do we have, guys? How many likes do we have? We have 10 likes and we have 6 people watching. Guys, I think one or two must have not liked. Please do like the stream. The counter will also increase up. It's a humble request. Like the stream, a lot of it. And we have in one more sub. 216 is good, guys. I think the last time I streamed, we had like 198 when we stopped the stream day before yesterday. So every day we are getting like 15, 20 subscribers. That's fine. In fact, Instagram growth has been a little over here. I am at 404. So in last around 22 days, I have grown only 130 sub followers while I am posting almost 3 posts. The growth here is slow, but I'm kind of cracking this now. So on YouTube also, on Instagram also. Let's put a goal, guys. Today is 2nd of August, right? Let's aim for 1000 followers on Instagram by end of August. A little ambitious. I know it's a little ambitious, but let's aim because there is no harm in aiming. 1000 followers on Instagram and 500 subscribers on YouTube by end of August. Let's aim this, guys. I'll give my best. I'll stream as much as I can. I'll post long form content. Short form, anyways, is coming. So let's aim this. And guys, Discord also we have updated completely. So feel free to join Discord from the link in the description. Okay, cool. So I just gave a little bit of self promotion. Sorry, guys. UI verse has some great UI component. I use it in my project. UI verse. We have time. We can check everything. UI verse. Yeah, this open source elements. Their own website looks a little. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, these elements we can use, and these elements we can use on our main project as well. Good, good, good. Should I just give the website to Claude? Let it figure out. Yep, let's do that. Why will we? Am I 100% on covering? Yes. Okay, superb. And this is also done, guys. So we are done with all of this. Let me just give this as well to Claude. And you can pick elements from this websites. This has some great elements that can be used across the platform. You can take inspiration from here. Um, Chanmukh Sharma says, "Hi, just watch your shot and came to live. What's going on?" Hi, buddy. Especially welcome to the stream. I'm glad you came from a shot. So we are building a platform called Synclify. It's a Instagram first agentic platform where you can do every work of Instagram from one place, be it managing your content, your analytics, your automations, your collaborations, your team, content, everything basically. Yeah, and you can use it as a creator, as a brand if you run a brand, or as an agency or a freelancer as well, where you have multiple. So this is something that we are building, and the platform is quite built. Now we are working on building the landing page. That's what we are starting with, and you can read all the updates here in the on the screen, the bottom bar that you see on your screen. You can read every update over there, what we are doing, what's trending, and all of that. Cool. All right, what's the file name now? I need to give the file. One item generally are sending a decision rather than a check. API AI coach needs your yes or no, same as API chat did. What exactly is this API AI coach? Not built in this world. Let me see, where is that file? Where is the file? Docs. product. What's happening? Okay, cool. This website has all the details about the product, so you can check it. And now we are building from scratch, guys. So the best part is you guys will actually see. Just give me a second. Weekly social media performance coach. Why would it not ship? It instructs the model to invent numbers. It marks already exist. All right, sure. We can delete it. I don't need it. Make sure it does not affect anything else, and we can. All right. So this is done. Let's give it, guys. So this will give you a learning of how we have written almost a 2.5 page prompt. First of all, now this prompt is going at once, so we can prepare a schema for our landing page, a basic architecture of it. It will not be perfect, guys. First of all, this is the first prompt. It will be probably be bad, probably be decent, and then we have to go ahead and improve things one by one. Okay, so we have given it. We are on Opus 5. Hi, let's also check usage because I want to check how much it will take. We are at 25% and 5%, guys. So let's keep an eye on this also. So we have an idea usually how much is it taking. We are on Claude Max $200 plan, by the way. You see, this how longer prompt this is. Full 2 page prompt you have written. It's a complete broken English. A lot of issues that you might have seen. Of course, we dictated it, but let's see what happens. All right, this is going working. Let's hope this gives us a good result. Here, it's literally going to check each and everything. So it started checking the Synclify landing website. Now, all of that. So yeah, you can actually check the flow. That's why I love working with this instead of Claude Code Terminal, guys, because I can actually check and read what is going on. It kind of helps me understand my product better. I don't want to be a vibe coder who does not understand their own product, or I want to be the one who actually understands it. And this is one way of doing. So now it's referencing my Opus kit, which I have. Now it's referencing my design library, which I told him I've made these libraries and stuff where I have added some inspirations and designs. So that is something that it is doing. Let's see, guys. I want to actually observe this what's happening. So I'll keep you guys parallelly updated as well. It's now checking the whole website. Like, what are we using? As you can see, we told him the new language and everything that we have built for it. So now it's checking that. It's checking Synclify landing again. What is the current situation? What is in the nav bar? Yeah. Now it will study 9 reference sites, design libraries, ask founder blocking questions, of course, write the rubric, then build all of that. Okay. You see, we are going step by step. Let's see what it comes up with. Guys, subscribe. Yeah, guys, please like and subscribe the stream. It will genuinely help me a lot and it's free for you guys. The idea is to build this community. If you guys are getting any value, please like this. Even if you're not subscribing, guys, that's up to you guys. But definitely like the stream. That will literally cost you nothing. Okay, while this is fetching and checking everything, right? Let's do one thing. Let's look at some X updates as well, guys. We have not looked at X in a while. Feels weird that we are not looking at X in a while. Why is my X not AI today? Uh, Capver says, I was thinking if AI becomes more intelligent than every human, but human creates AI, who is ultimately more intelligent, the creator or the creator? AI is obviously more intelligent than a human right now. AI is not collectively more intelligent than all humans collectively. That is the only difference. Right now, as I've said this before, we are at a stage of agentic AI. The next stage is AGI, artificial general intelligence, where AI will become smarter than humans as a collective also, right? Then we can simply say AI is smarter than humans. Right now humans are smarter than AI. Then AI will become smarter than, and then there is a space called super intelligence, SI, where AI can will be able to do anything and everything, right from finding cure for worst of the worst diseases to solving the complex maths physics problem which has never been solved. So super intelligence on the top, which is at least, I think, at least 5 years, at least even more. 5 years is just a very less amount of time I'm talking. Uh, AGI is quite close with the recent benchmarks from Opus 5 and GPT 5.0. I think AGI should be achievable in another 1.5 2 years. So by then, AI will be smarter than collectively. I'm talking. That is an interesting. So then we can say simply that AI is ultimately intelligent and humans are lesser intelligent. Right? Right now, I would say humans are more intelligent. It's the only thing is one model can replace billions of humans, but one human cannot replace a one. That is the biggest point, right? I, as a person, don't have enough information to do everything. AI has enough information to do everything. That's why AI is smarter than me as an individual. Uh, what happened in the last 31 days? Yeah, guys, let's take a recap of last 31 days. If you don't know, I can also give you a recap without looking at it. There were so many models released. We got Fable re-released first. Then we got ChatGPT 5.6, Luna, Terra, and Soul. Then we got Grok 4.5. Then we got Kimi K3. Then we got Quen 3.8, Gemini 3.6 Flash, Opus 5, and now DeepSeek V4 Flash. So we got eight models by the top labs within this month. And if you count Indian labs also, then Sarvam AI 105 billion parameter model. So 9 models we got within 1 month. How crazy is that? This is what happened in the last 9. Let me see. Yeah, it has started asking questions, guys. I need answers, please. The app now runs on warm stone paper with story magenta as its single axis. The landing still runs retired violet plus emerald. Which world should the new landing live? Warm paper plus dark theater zones, full dark editorial, full light, no dark zones. I think warm paper plus dark theater zones. Right, guys? Tell me, guys, fast, quick. Art direction should be warm paper plus dark theater zones, right? This is what we are going to do. Yes. Okay, cool. So let's go with this. Then typeface. The app's display face is DM Sans, chosen for warmth for a landing selling to creative people. Does the landing get its own display face? Tell me, guys. So this is called, this font is DM Sans. Okay, all of it. Should we stick to DM Sans or one editorial display face and DM Sans for body? Like we'll have a different display face for the whole titles and stuff, and then we'll have DM Sans for the body. I think this, right? Recommended only probably. Show me options for before deciding. Let's go ahead with it and then. Okay, let's go with this. The craft rules treat invented testimonials, logo walls, and round stats as a trust defect, so I will not fabricate any. What real proof can go on the page? Name customer with quotes on file, real numbers, no names, no external proof yet, lean on receipt, and Meta Instagram partner credential. Okay, so we have Meta Instagram partner that we are. We have had real numbers also that we can put. Okay. We cannot put names as of now. That's true because they were used by creators and stuff. And yeah, I think these two should be good. We can source production users. No, yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's look at scope. How much of the site is in the scope in the rebuild? Home plus new sub pages, restyle everything else. Home page only for now. Every page from scratch, blog include. I think I want to do every page except blogs. I want to do every page except blog. Every page from scratch, but not blog. Blogs we'll look into later. You can redesign the blog page, but not individual blog. Cool. Guys, we are submitting our answers. Let's see now what happens. So it has checked these websites. I don't know how much information it fetched from these websites. You guys can but let's hope it took some good inspiration from there and it will build. Trust me, guys, again, I'm saying this. Do not expect a great result. Do not. If you're expecting, you are being a fool about it, including me. AI does not give great results on one go, but AI can generate great results if you prompt it. And we will do it. It requires follow up. All right. So do not think that we are going to get the perfect. Even I would say the result will be 40% of what we need. Okay. Simply saying you. And I feel which is not bad. 40% is not bad, guys. Guys, we are at 10 likes only still. We need likes, guys. One of you must have not liked. I at least want to see it at 11. Please like the stream, guys. Aditya Prakash Jha says, I am an open source contributor. I've contributed to many repos like JustPay, LLVM project, and LFX org as well, and have merged PR in this. So, what do you suggest? Okay, got it. First of all, great man. Any open source contributor is absolutely a wonderful person because you're doing it for the community. So, that's kudos to you. My what I would like to ask is, what is your interest around, right? Like, do you want to build products from scratch? Do you want to build products for, like, others? Do you want to help others in building products? Which direction do you think you want to go? First, you need to understand that, and then maybe I can suggest you a little further. Right. So meanwhile, yes, we were looking at X, guys. Sorry. Okay, so OpenAI escaped its on sandbox model, hacked Hugging Face. Yes, we discussed this. Opus 5 launched, we discussed this. Sam Altman said we are living in singularity. Yes, he says it quite often. As my domain is full stack, DevOps, and also learning AI ML. See, buddy, learning is now not even a concern for anyone, right? Whatever technology know, you will always have an upper hand. You will always have an edge over me or someone else. If you are no full stack and DevOps, you have an edge over me because I don't know full stack. I know artificial intelligence. I know machine learning. So I have an edge in those domains. But more or less, we all are somewhere between like this much gap only in any technology because of AI, right? So you don't have to think about technology now. You have to think from what vision do you have? Do you want to get a job? Do you want to work on someone else's project? Do you want to work on build projects for others? Do you want to build your own project? That's what all you have to decide. And based on that, you need to take a decision what you should ideally do and which path you should take. Okay, Mark Zuckerberg published a Wall Street Journal op-ed saying the opposite. Don't centralize superintelligence, give it to everyone. Yep. 26 companies told Congress not to ban open weight models. Anthropic was only major lab refused to sign. Yep. They got they got caught secretly throttling Opus 5 inside Cloud Code. Yes, and they got caught and then they did like made it better. Okay. The hero says Meta business partner did to me, but there's no confirmation of the status logo anywhere in the repo. Where is that exactly? Factual standing I can print. Meta business partner confirmed. Don't worry. For real number is known, I can verify structural count from repo myself. 100 tools, 95, 22 hook type, 32 chapter. Usage number live in production data, which I cannot reach. Structural count only. Structural count plus usage numbers you supply plus a live number. I can supply the live number. It's 22 users we can put. DeepSeek dropped. Yes, we discussed this also. China open source Kimike 3 2.8 parameter. Yeah, this also we discussed. Codex voice model launched this. I think we did. GPT 5.6 Soul optimized its own GPU. This we discussed. 24-year-old built 45 billion hedge fund. Yeah, this is another news that came out yesterday only. It's his wedding today or something like that. He built a $45 billion hedge fund. and lost everything in 4 weeks. Can you imagine? So basically, when I was reading his story is something like this. When these labs starting required computation power, right? This guy preached badly and wanted everybody to invest in chips company like Nvidia, ASML, all these companies, right? Then these enterprises figured out that existing enterprises like Meta, Amazon have a lot of computation available. Like they had over supply of computation. So then the chip, uh, investment in the chip fell down because the growth and the production fell down. And now his whole hedge fund since last week from $45 billion has come down to almost zero. This is his story. And he was he's marrying CTO of Anthropic, right? Or OpenAI, something like that. It's funny. 1 trillion spent on data center in 5 years. Yes. Seed dance 2.5 dropped. Yes. Yes, 7 million. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we discussed actually, guys, all these updates on stream before. That's why I say, like, even if you're joining, you are getting everything in one place. And yeah, yesterday, guys, I watched Spider-Man. Anyone got a chance to see Spider-Man? As my domain is full stack and DevOps. Oh, sorry. What are some of the things in AIML you would recommend us to learn to get that edge? Okay, that's a very good question. That's a very good question. What I would recommend you, first of all, I would recommend you to learn terminology, right? What basic terminologies of vibe coding and AIML are, be it starting from supervised, unsupervised learning, reinforcement learning, transformers, and now then we have the whole stack for vibe coding, right? Like, uh, I actually have made a huge bank on it. Let me just get it for you. Give me a sec. Yeah, AI terminology encyclopedia. So I built this AI terminology encyclopedia for myself, which have these terminologies like context window, tokens, quantization, neural networks, GEO, AI wrapper, super fine tuning, pre-training, overfitting, gradient descent. So this is something that you should first do. Learn these kind of terminologies because this will really help you get that edge. Second, start learning to build workflow. Your workflow can be anything. It can be around a thing that you're doing on ChatGPT. It can be an app you're building. It can be anything. Because at the end of the day, what you are doing is you are making improvements in the existing through a product, through a tool, or through a series of steps, right? Workflow is what? Like first AI should do this, second you should do this, third you should do this. So you should learn building the workflow. Then third, you jump into the application. Now, application AI is directly probably today's day. Before that, of course, you need to learn the tools you have to use. You have your cursor, you have your Claude, you have your Codex, you have your Kimi K3 tool as well, by the way. So you have all these tools, CLIs. So that is something that you need to learn how to use that, how to harness. Harness is basically nothing. Let's say I want to fetch some information from the internet. I'll just tell my uh, model to do that instead of going screenshotting or doing something and getting that information. So you just need to learn how to harness different things. It also includes harnessing anything from your system. So that's something in it. And finally, you jump into application. You build an idea that you already know or you wanted to build. You can build an idea that someone else requires. You can copy an idea for learning purpose. Again, you can actually copy an idea. Let's say you want to build a Twitter like platform or uh, GitHub like platform. You can do that, but just for learning purpose. So think from that perspective. So I think these are the ways in which you get an edge in AI ML stack over the others. Right now, the biggest edge is to keep yourself updated and focused. And second is to know what is happening in terms of terminologies and workflow. Only two things. Because workflows make your work faster and terminologies make you smarter in terms of you understand AI better. So yeah, that's something I would suggest for anyone who wants to get an edge in AI over the others. Santosh here is saying, what are you using for voice typing? Okay, so I am using an open source model. I'm not using any paid model. I'm not using any paid tool. So there is this tool called Handy. You can actually go online and install it. It's a very simple tool. It offers a free list of free open source models. and I'm using Parakit V3. It kind of does the job for me. I would say it's 75% accurate to what I'm saying, 25 not. And those 25 are also primarily on nouns and names and stuff, right? When I'm saying Synclify, it will pick Simplify. So all that ways. So it's a good enough model. It's for free, so I don't have to pay for Whisper Flow and whatnot. If you want absolute accuracy, then you can explore the paid models. But it's a free tool called Handy. It gives you like a lot of models to kind of work on. This I like because it only takes like 456 MB of RAM when it is getting loaded, and I can just simply use. So this is something I would suggest if you don't want to spend and use voice to text, because it has been a game changer for me. I just showed you guys, I wrote a two-page prompt. Two-page prompt. If I had to type it, I would have never been able to do it. Even you guys can imagine. Like I would never be able to type all of this. But with the AI, with text to speech to text, I could just type it like this. Right. So yeah, that's how it makes a difference. Okay, guys. So we have started putting foundation is there. So we have started building the landing site. Again, I'm saying don't expect a lot. Just let's see what happens. Cores are in for image to web dev in Code Arena Opus 5. Oh, Opus 5 is on the top, guys. Over Fable. So Opus 5 is benchmarked like crazy. Like on every benchmark, Opus 5 is like here, and the rest are in the bin. So it's crazy to see like Opus 5 doing so good on benchmarks, and still everybody's bashing it when they're using it. Saw your Mobbin project. So here is mine. I'm building an AI legal platform specifically for gig workers. As far as I know, there is nothing like it yet. I'd love to show you once it's ready. Thoughts? Absolutely, absolutely, man. I would love to see it. Please feel free to drop it in the Discord once you do it. We have a project feedback channel now. So my suggestion is you drop it there. And I have no idea whether something like this exists or not. One suggestion I'll give you for building a platform like this: make it a AI native platform, right? Do not just tell them what they need to do it for them, right? Do it for them, start to end. Sorry, guys. Yeah, start to end. Basically, if they need to fill up the form, you fill up the form on them. If you just take their information. If they need to figure out what the flow is, you need to tell them what the flow is, when they need to go to court, and how much time will it take, and all of that. So whatever you are building, build in a way that it's a AI native platform where you are solving everything for them, not just suggesting. Got it? This is my suggestion. Rest, I don't know if there are players in this particular domain of gig workers for AI legal platform. I know there are a lot of AI legal platforms in general, but to solve something specific, I am unaware. And you have to see how you will be able to monetize it, who is your TG group, how you're going to market it. So understand a few of those nitty gritties as well before you jump on directly. That would be another suggestion. Great, man. Yeah, man, absolutely. You can use it too, Santosh. It's called Handy, as I said, and I think it will be. It's a real game changer. Like speech to text is a real game changer, guys. I'll suggest to everyone who vibe code. Sawyer Mobbin project. What do you mean? I got confused as well, Orwell. I just ignored that part because I thought uh, better to answer on the rest of the things. I don't have a Mobbin project, but I thought just I'll just answer what he's asking to. Okay, yeah, guys. So yeah, as I said, Opus 5 is benchmarking max, and then you have Fable 5, then you have Opus 4.7 thinking. Wow, you guys imagine? It's for image to web dev. Like if I give an image and it makes a website out of it. That's what it means, right? Do we like node workflow? Yeah, guys. So this is another one, just basic idea of what I was saying when I said build. You need to learn how to build a workflow. Workflow is something simple. Like I know I have this input, then I need to take this input here, then I need to take this input here, and then that. So simply that is what workflow is. Orbin. You write it Orbin, it's Orville. It retracted. Sharing with everyone. Just push the brand new solution for communicate. You can now build full page support agents to help you with your challenges. For this cost. Customer support that answers instantly in your voice on your every channel. Ah, you see, guys, one thing you're seeing previously, every company, every person who was building websites, they wanted to add more and more colors, more and more graphics, more and more everything, right? Like to make it look appealing. Since vibe coding and AI has come into the, because everybody's afraid that all the websites will look similar, all the colors will look similar, people have taken a huge step back on that. Now people don't want their website to be colorful and all. They want it simple and to the point. So this is something that I have been observing. I don't know if you guys are as well. But people now don't want colorful, catchy, flashy websites. They want simple, to the point, and basic website. Like of course with good motions and all, but basic. Opus 5,692 million token, one prompt. Oh, $423 would have costed him. He didn't had a subscription. Nice. Guys, recently I've been hearing one thing. I don't know. Again, if you guys have, there is a huge scope of game development and making money with it. Any of you have come across anything like this? Like people are going to make, like it's a prediction that with AI, people are going to make crazy money in game development. Do you think that is possible or do you think that's not? At the moment, I have seen some output from Blender and all. If you, unless you're giving like very detailed prompt, like exceptional prompt, that's not possible. But otherwise, yes, I think future might say something like this, that game developers will actually come a lot into the, oh yeah. So I don't know again how many of you have been associated with social in 2023 post COVID, right? Like 2023 and no, actually in 2020, yeah, I would say 2023 end and 2024. There is a huge wave of content which says founder led marketing. Okay. Now, what this founder led marketing was is, if let's say I'm a founder and I have built a product, a physical product, a service product, or even a SaaS or anything, I will come on screen, I'll talk about it, I'll talk about its pros, its cons, my journey, and all of that. That trend started in 2024, for example, right? Then by 2025, people started a new trend, which is, if I am starting building something, I will just build in public. So this is what build in public is. This have started back in, I would say, mid of 2025. If I'm even building a software or I'm building a hardware or I'm building a physical product, I will start to show people from day one. Let's say where am I sourcing my raw material from, who, which vendors I'm talking to, what are the hardships I'm facing. For software, again, what am I building, what are the features I'm developing, what are the issues I'm facing, APIs, pricing, all of that. So people started doing that in mid of 2020. Now, as we are approaching mid of 2020, like already are post mid of 2026, people again are commenting a lot around building in private. A lot of people are going in that direction, that you should ideally build in private, then build in public. So within a span of almost 3 years, we have come from founder led content to building in private. Does anyone have any thoughts on this? As long as you're genuinely building something of value, I don't think it really matters. Absolutely, man. As long as you're building something genuine, it does not. A recent YC startup spent 250K on a domain. I was slightly shocked, but when I asked how much they raised after YC, they said 6.5 million. So 1/26th of the round, that is time we live in. One shocking number counterbalances the other. There is 6.5 million, and then they spend 250K on just getting the right domain. Do you think, guys, that is a good wise choice? I think unless I have like a recurring revenue of at least, not at least, I would say, if the domain cost me 10% of my monthly recurring revenue, I will invest on. if I like that domain and that can do some good too. 10% of my monthly recurring revenue. Like for example, if let's say my monthly revenue is $1 million, it is not my case, but companies easily make, right? Then I don't mind spending $100,000 to acquire a domain. Thanks for taking the time to answer my question. There isn't really a platform specifically for gig workers. That's why I'm in building for a hackathon. You're awesome, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for your kind words. Means a lot. And yeah, I look forward to your platform, whatever you're building, man. Just check from the legal perspective as well. If you are directly not associated with legal field, but AI can do it for you. Just keep an eye for the ifs and buts in that. And yeah, I think you'll build something great. We all are excited to see it. We all are looking forward to it. All right. So I think our landing page is built, guys. Is it? Navbar, hero, section. No, it's not built yet. Foundation is there. I think it is built. It's just not have not ticked it because it's fresh eyes sweep we have started doing. No overflow of it opening them because a font decision made from names instead of pixel is not decision. Cool, cool, guys. We'll have actually on stream within half an hour. We actually built a landing site. Like I think it will take another 15-20 minutes, but it will be built. Let's see, and then we will end the stream. Like after that only. Six GitHub repos that quietly fix two biggest problems. Yeah, I have. Omni route we have discussed, guys. Never hit a limit. Basically, it's a free tool. If you don't have, if you have zero budgets to spend on AI, use Omni route or Retina AI. You get something of nothing. Tricks, autonomous agents, pen test your wipe coded app like real hackers. AI job search turns Claude code into a job hunter. Yes. No AI slop. I think I have also installed it. No AI slop. I have ADHD. This also I've done it. Book to skill. This you have decided. Let's check, guys, if we have a good trending repository today. Though I have added in the description, like this bottom bar. You see the trending comes, so that trending is repository only. We have right now a hot take. Shipping something ugly beats planning something perfect. Every single time. See, guys, such a wise thing I'm saying. Shipping something ugly beats planning something perfect every single time. So don't wait to make things perfect. As long as it works, ship it and keep building on it. It's not like just ship ugly and don't do anything. Ship it and keep building. Guys, please like the stream. We have 12 likes. Let's at least reach 15 likes. Honest request. Let's at least reach 15 likes. Just three more to go, guys. Three people, please like if you have not. AI for beginners. Awesome systematic trading. Nothing, all you need, nothing you don't. Open source project manager that works for you. Reverse skill, Copilot, speech to text, speech to speech, Voice Pro, featuring TTS, text to speech, and zero shot voice cloning. Okay. PDS is an alternate front end to YouTube. Nice. Plain and simple. K-Skill and Deerflow. Deerflow, I think I have seen it. Nice repositories today we have, guys. Nice repository. I don't know how many of you see this. Oris, Osiris says build in private वापस क्यों? I think build in public say you get some revenue while building. If not revenue, at least some motivation, some discipline, co-programmers, some marketing maybe. Okay, yes, fair point. I think whatever you have put as a pro of building in public makes absolutely sense. You can build a community, you can market it parallelly, you might get revenue, right? Like maybe by the time I launch Synclify, one of you would like to build it. If you do something around Instagram, then I'm getting some revenue. You, of course, stay motivated. Like I feel motivated to come on stream, talk to you guys, and of course, right? So, whatever pros you have pointed out, Osiris makes absolute sense. The con of it is simply one, which is, so I think there are two, three cons. One, which you have also pointed out, which says getting your ideas stolen. Now, ideas have not so much of a value as execution in the right way have, right? Because anybody can take any idea and build in like 5 days. with dedication, right? So idea does not matter a lot. And if I'm building on public, let's say today somebody wants to build something like Synclify, to reach every detailing, it will take them time because this is my primary idea and I have not seen anything like that. But at some point, they can copy this. They can launch a MVP before me. They can launch everything before. So that is, of course, one issue which there is. Second issue of building in public is distraction, which I have seen a lot of people have. When you start building in public, people and community comes along with you. And a lot of people pivot from being a builder, developer to a content creator. They just primarily start to focus on creating videos because they monetize that side, they get collaborations and all. That's another harm of building in public. You actually get diverted. So, which is very bad for you, right? Like, if you started your journey in mind that you don't want to be a content creator, you want to be a founder, developer. So, that's another reason. The last thing, which I feel again is a con in this regards, is you get so many inputs that it becomes difficult to see through it, right? So far, for Simplify, also when I'm discussing about design and everything, I want inputs. But sometimes what happens, you may not like something and you'll give an input. And that will keep going on in my mind as a developer that, hey, they didn't like it. Should I change it? Should I change it or not? Should I listen to them? Because each and every opinion will matter, which should not, right? As a collective opinion matters, that's good. But if I listen to each and everyone and be like, okay, I should change this also, I should change this also, that will do more harm to my product than good. And that happens when you build in public. So these are the three reasons I can think of right now which makes build in public bad. But there are a lot of pros also which makes it good. So it's your personal call whether you want to do this or not. One other con may be happening when you're building in public is specifically with B2B products or startups, right? Because then if you're building in public, your whole journey is out. People might not trust you, feel like you have built it vibe coded, and I think it's not good for us. Companies might feel that, this product might not be as good, solid and safe. So that is one thing that can happen. So that's just a small part of it is there, but again, if you consider it. So these are my opinion why build in public it is good and why build in public is bad. So it is good for a lot of reasons, bad for a few reasons. With chat we saw, I have ADHD, I saw all of these, I saw. Okay, not anything. Check these ones. AI for beginners. Okay, it's by Microsoft, guys. If anybody wants to learn AI, you can check out this repository. I'll put it in the chat here. Do check out this repository if you are looking to learn AI from scratch. And it will give you some idea. As I was saying, some terminologies, and of course, you can learn from here. Can you? This I saw the other. Hugging with this also I saw. Voice Pro. This is something I want to. This is voice cloning. So far, I use for voice cloning. Which software is it? 11 Labs and Hagen. So I can explore if there's an open source option for that. Application deployment, Cloud Pro is nice. And Deerflow, I think I'm aware. Super that organizes sufficient memory and channel to almost do anything. Yep, earlier. Cool. So yeah, if you want to check out check out this repository to learn AI from scratch. Hi, bro. How's everything going on? And how was the movie? No spoilers, please. Kitratsu, it's going amazing, man. Did you check out the overlay? You motivated me actually yesterday, day before yesterday, when you said like the overlay can be improved. So check out this new overlay where we have like counts. So please, guys, whoever have not liked the stream yet, please like it. You have subscriber count, the time for which the stream has been up, and you have this bottom bar where you are getting the trending repositories, the AI news, everything, and it takes a lot of effort, guys. So my suggestion, please do consider liking the stream. I have put in a lot of effort to build this today, and a lot of credits also, by the way. So yeah, and Discord also I have updated. Itratsu, if you'll check open Discord, you will find everything over there now. We don't need to sit and work on it now. We may need to delete a few things, we'll do, but I don't think we need to do much over there now. Okay, yeah, we need some input, guys, here. Display fake face bake off judged from actual hero. Instrument serif was the only that held the headlines to the two. Both grotesque ran to 3 and pushed the meta credential row out of fold. They also read as bold SM rather than distinct. Since the body is already a grotesque confirm. Holds two line at this. Okay, cool. Heavier and louder. Reads confident modern luxury. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's do this. Remaining build is homepage section plus 14 page. Read build and script. This is a long term. How do you want to pay? Grind it, report at face pages. Show me the finished homepage. Let's grind it. Okay, let's see the homepage, guys. Let's see the homepage. Let's see the homepage. Let's see what it has built. Let's see the homepage. It's I will post something interesting soon on Discord. You're talking on stream today or will later, you're saying? Let me know, huh? I'll wait for it. It's good. By the way, there is a scan line which is not so good. By the way, everything else is awesome. Yeah, actually, for that we have a poll that should we remove this scan line or not, and we have actually 63 votes to remove this scan line. Oh, 63% votes, I mean. So we are going to remove this after the stream. Before the next overlay, I'll remove that scan line. Even I was wondering I should remove it, but I was like, okay, let it go. Great boy, you really did a lot of it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Today, superb. Or will you looking forward to it? Let me know once you do. I'll check out. Osiris says, thinking of building in public and starting to stream. But yes, I am late in stage. I'm in late stage product development with my co-founder, and it's more boring stuff and ticking off tickets. Valuable insights. Thanks. Thank you, man. First of all, for being here. Of course, that's what we try to do on this stream. Of course, there are two ways to build in public. One is you stream and show everything live. But my suggestion, if you feel you cannot find interesting in that, then you go the other way where you are releasing videos about building in public. I'm not afraid of competition. Please come on streaming. But my suggestion is you have to keep the stream very entertaining. This is what my experience is doing for the last 16, 17 days, 18 days. That you have to constantly keep it interesting, which is hard if you are doing something boring. I try to keep it interesting through various things that I have come across. So if you have those things, then go ahead with streaming. It helps you generate too much amount of content. But if you don't have that leverage, then you have to uh, do go the video way, where you are building videos around these tickets around your platform. And that is something my suggestion. What is this? Yeah, so this got completed, right? So I wanted to run one prompt over here because now both the things are working on different things. Yeah, this one. We can suggest like similar related things, 3 or 4 or 5 max, such things. So user actually maybe want to check one or the other such sim. Let me know what you think. Only if you think this is something we should do, then we'll do it. Let's see what this says. And yeah, guys, we are looking forward to our first foundation is verified and everything is done. 100 tool name and all of that we are doing, changing a few things. Okay, now the centerpiece, all of that. Okay, cool, guys. First of all, no expectations, but you are allowed to say a W or a L in the chat and any feedback, of course, you would like to give. But don't keep any expectations high, guys. Trust me. This is not how it works, but we'll have something. I showed you guys, right? Like I'll tell you. This is Synclify in the first go 6 months back, 7 months back. What you see over here, right? Then when we first tried to transform it, do you want to know what we had? I'll tell you. I think a few of you were here when I changed it. Orville was here for sure. I think couple of more people were here. I think it was day 15. Orville. Yep. Guys, check this out. This was the first iteration after even making changes. Okay. This was the first iteration. So this you see. This was the first iteration that got made once we even gave a very detailed prompt for this also. And now it looks like this. So never think that your AI is going to do the perfect job. So just imagine we went from this to this and now to this. So this is the magic you can have on your own application if you prompt properly, invest time. I have spent over, like, from building from this to build this, I spent over 200 hours, okay, with Gemini 3.1, over 200 hours to build this. Then from this to this, I spent approximately 30 hours, okay, to get to this, 30 or 40 hours maybe, right? And to get from this to this, I spent another 30, 40 hours. So this is how you can imagine how AI improvements go. Now I know we are going to see our landing page, and my expectation is I will need to spend another 20, 30 hours to make it how I want it to. So, be patient around when you're using AI. Okay. What Google styles and make it worse? The okay. Not to do the feature as described, yet to smaller things sitting right next to it. There is one search surface, runs, you type two characters and later in the actual record. Why Google styling would make it worse? What your instinct actual write about? Reacting to something a real person would not know quite, type nothing back. This is the dead end, there is flight. Type something with a no match and palette says no result found. Full stop. On an agent first product, that is the wrong last word. The next natural move is there and now. What I would do, build the assistant fallback and nothing else for now. It is an hour work on your own product thesis. Okay, so it is suggesting like not to build uh, a Google like interface because that will not make sense. We are a chat GPT like interface. So no point building Google. So I was thinking to give it like questions. For example, someone is asking, how was my last week performance? So if someone is writing, how was my last week performance? We may give some suggestions to check the last month or last 3 months. Well, similarly, this is what I was thinking. But do you think this is something we should not do? Be honest only. Don't get persuaded by what I said. All right. All right. This is still working. Yep. Check Discord. Okay. Let me check the Discord. Okay. So Orville has dropped something. Let's check. Okay, so Orville did something for us, guys. Which this is Claude only, right? Oh, okay. Your UI is a little different for Claude. Okay, so when he find out my exact username, it was a crawlable, and it said, "I have retrieved Masa. Here is the profile of Apoor. Bio description: Claude's favorite child, and he shares every update that matters. Here a verified user. He has 131 followers. He's the founder builder of Pulse and Synclify. Nice." Development, he launched this. He's the owner of Frontier repository on GitHub, which includes files for handling complex AI model instructions, resolving contradictions in logic. His post centers on AI developments, Frontier Lab employee actions regarding AI Pro. Nice. Uh, he received a public shout out for performing a free website audit during his. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This tech friend AJ only gave us that shout out, by the way. And yeah, nice, nice. Thank you, Orwell. Thank you. I got very happy seeing this. So what is he doing right now? To provide you with a precise answer, I have analyzed most recent digital footprint. AI product development. He's actively building and scaling Pulse HQ and Simplify AI. He's positioning himself as a developer who builds tools to consolidate company knowledge and streamline AI workflows. He's actively maintaining a presence as a tech influencer by reporting on AI updates, frontier lab movements, and software releases, essentially building a personal brand along being an early adopter on AI tools. He is currently leveraging his profile to gain visibility in AI developer community, often sharing high frequency updates to maintain a pulse on rapidly changing AI. Wow. Thank you, Orville, for this, guys. Orville kind of searched us on Claude and he got this answer. Of course, I think he got it because he wrote the exact handle. Then, of course, it can fetch. But I guess still, it genuinely means a lot and it understands what I'm doing and all of that. So, yeah, it feels good to read this. Bro, I just looked at a survey. You didn't add any bots. Like there is only ping bot. You should add more bots like Koya to give a welcome message in the welcome section. Okay. Cool. Kitratsu, can you DM me all these bots? Tomorrow I'll add those as well. Koya is one. I can add more. Just give me names of these bots now. Please, if possible. I have attached this ping code so I can send you guys notification whenever I'm live or posting anything on YouTube. But yeah, please send me that list if you have any. Otherwise, I'll search again. Gemma 412B. Oh, this is Gemma. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's able to fetch, then that's good. But how is it able to fetch this information? I'm just wondering. Did you give it any harness? Like, did you give any harness to fetch X? Because X has restricted access, right? How did you like kind of bypass it? Or was Gamma able to bypass it? I can DM you, or you can just see. Yeah, buddy, if you can DM me, that will be great. Because if I'll go, maybe not understand. As I said, I'm new to Discord. All of this was done by AI, by the way. Let me tell you, Kitratsu, I did not do it. I just asked my Claude to do it. Claude did it. Claude created all this channel. Claude gave all the access. I only added ping code, and that also half of the work Claude did. Half of the work I did. Check what he did. I can DM you, or you can just see bots. Yeah, please check what he did while thinking. Generally, post. People and profiles identify the specific file media content x.com for via fire crawl. Fire crawl it script. Fire crawl. Nice. Oh, it's great, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. All of this I did with Claude only. The whatever overlay you are seeing on stream also came by Claude only. I did nothing. The idea is right and worth building a placement on single issue weaker than you have. The gap is tip. If our plan and clarifying question that why not while typing? Four reasons. You are guessing from a fragment, it corrupts composition. Okay. What I would build in follow up chips after the answer. Right. Okay, cool. Yes. So three maximum superb. So plainly not in the composer, not roughly 2 days included a taste call, the block, the render. Roughly 2 days include. Okay, superb. I think you are spot on. I think let's do that and we can keep it simple, three maximum. Let's do that and also at the fallback, what you were suggesting, let's build both these features end to end thoroughly and make sure they work and do not break or are incomplete. They should be totally functional. If you did that, then I will DM you the prompt which you can give to Claude to add all the bots and set them up for you. Does that sound? Oh, that is perfect. If I am able to use AI to do anything, that just saves me time. I can just literally do my other work. Guys, check this out. Sorry, Kitra, sorry. We are still on 8% and 25% still. So how efficient is Opus? All of this we did without even using single percent of weekly use. So my suggestion is use Opus 5, guys. Use Opus 5 in the right way. Yeah, man, just send me that prompt if possible, Kitratsu. Just DM me on Discord. I'll put it to Claude and Claude will install all the bots. Just give me the most important bots that are there to kind of welcome people and if there are any other good bots which I should do. Sorry. Guys, whoever is new on the stream, please like the stream. That means a lot, genuinely. We are at 218 subs also. So, yeah, three more subs we have added today on stream. Why I built? Because I don't want to feed my data to Claude or ChatGPT of my daily life. Fair. So where are you using this Gamma 4B? Which platform are you using on Orwell Gamma model? Any particular platform you're using it on? I know a lot of people are scared of sharing data online. And this used to be one of my policies as well. Eventually, what I did is I just selected one company and do everything with it. Like, for example, for any of my important work, I just use anything on Google because I like let Google take all my data. It's okay. For any of my crap work, like where I just want to make a login or something, I always use Meta. Okay, if there is an option. And then now for any of my good work, I'm trusting Anthropic because they started on these principles. anything can happen. And I just do my random work with OpenAI. That's how I kind of always work around tools and everything, because I feel to sustain, to get the best things, you of course have to trust these company to a level. So I just choose my best option and trust that company. On my Mac, oh, so how much RAM is it using? Like when is it loading 12 billion parameter? And what is this GUI that you have built for this? Like the interface that I'm seeing, what exactly is that about? Because I definitely want to run local models, so we'll discuss on that. I think you mentioned after 15th of August. So we'll discuss that, and I'll also put this model on my lab PC. I have 32 gigs, so hopefully it works. Let's hope. Guys, do you mind if I'll quickly go to washroom? I'll be back in a minute. Let me put some music so you guys have something to hear. Please don't go away. We are very few people, but let me just put some music. I'll be back in a minute. Oh shit, my mic was off. Sorry, guys. I was saying let's keep the music a little on. I hope the audio is clear for me and the music both. If you want me to reduce, just let me know. Yeah. So I was saying, yeah, please. I would love to have such a system in the server, because if someone is contributing more to the community, they should get some perks for it, right? Eventually, they become a moderator. They have more access. They can present better. They will have priority in presenting their projects to get feedback and all of that. So, of course, let's do that. I want to do that, but I think it makes a huge difference to how people will work in the community, right? Hey guys, this is still not done. Hopefully, we are going to have a look at a crazy good, crazy good landing page. Where it's still working, still eyeballing and figuring out. Guys, boost our server. Oh, you can boost the server, right? Yeah. How do you do that? Guys, I'm very new with. Oh, sorry. Very new with Discord, huh? So please don't mind me. I think I did saw a option. Boost the server. Get Nitro with 2 free boosts. So if I just say boost, I need to pay. Oh, it is to pay. Oh, okay. Yeah, once we'll have like decent audience, we'll start to boost. And if anybody have nitros and they can boost it, please do boost, guys. Um, because at the end, again, I'm saying this is for the community. This is not just for my benefit. You guys can get the idea from the stream itself. Whoever is liking, subscribing, that I try to give my best back to you, and I'll keep doing that. What happened to the music? Also, will you do some events or giveaways in server? Yes. Yes. I told you the other day, right, Kitratsu? The idea is to definitely do giveaways and events. Events will do like project sharing events and some other one-on-one events, and all of that will do. Uh Then second thing we are going to do giveaways also. Once we'll start to make some money, even the smallest amount of money, we'll start to give away like Claude subscriptions and stuff. Because I want the whole community to grow. Like they can get ChatGPT subscriptions. I mean, like we'll start from pro subscription. Eventually, like we'll start from cursor subscriptions also, and then eventually we'll go ahead and maybe do Claude giveaways. Then one day, hopefully, we'll do Claude Max also. In fact, let's do one thing. Let's put a like goal tomorrow or day after, okay? And once we'll do is if we reach that particular goal with subscribers and likes, we will give away cursor subscription. Let's start with that. It's for 650 rupees. I think I can afford it now, and let's do that in couple of days or next week sometime. Tomorrow I think it's Sunday, so people might not join in. And guys, one more thing I want to ask. Okay, now it's clear that we will remove this line, so I'm going to change the poll. Okay, I'm changing the poll. I'm ending the poll. You guys can see the results. Yep, scan line. We'll remove the scan line, guys. I'm adding another poll. Sunday stream. Okay. Sunday stream 3 to 6, or we do like 10 to 1, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Or we do 3 to 6 p.m. Guys, please suggest what do you recommend. That's a great deal, bro. Yeah, let's do that now. I think that will help us build this community further. You guys tell me, when should we do Sunday stream? We every day are streaming anyways in the night. I've just started a poll. So please guys vote so I get to know tomorrow what time I can stream. As of now, I have no commitments, so both the times are available. And yeah, then I'll fix it accordingly. So please do vote in the poll, everyone. The clip list is the curated map, not a rule engine. 18 tools have follow-ups, 82 have none. That was judgment per tool and fast more like not the fix. Okay, cool. Superb. Superb. So this is work is also done, guys. Let's keep doing. We are running two agents parallelly to do more work. One is working on main platform and one is working on Scratch. I want to ask this question. I wrote it the other day. I genuinely want an answer to this question. Let's see what it's. Do a thorough research and then tell me. Not miss anything important for us. Guys, it's been 4 hours, 3 hours 58 minutes since we are live. So I would genuinely appreciate if anyone is new here who hasn't liked the stream or subscribed to the channel, please do. We have a few silent viewers also, guys. Please ask questions. Please comment. Say hi. Say hello. Means a lot. See, we have Saad Khan here who is saying hello. Hi, Saad. How are you doing, buddy? What's happening? What are you working on? This is how we'll build this community, guys. Say hello. Don't shy away. Just write hi. I'm not gonna bite you, guys. I know if I'll stream in Hindi, we'll have much better viewership. I know that. We'll by now be might be on 15 uh, viewers consistently, but I feel comfortable streaming in English. My Hindi is better than my English, by the way. It's just I feel comfortable English talking. I feel I get more ideas. I get to share more in a better way. My communication is getting better, so that's why. What's the worst bug AI has introduced into your code? Oh yeah, I remember someone else. You asked me one more question. What's the first thing you verify in the AI generated code? Okay, cool. I think what name you told me? Trap. So trap. I'll answer both your questions. First, what's the first thing you verify in AI generated code? So that depends what exactly I'm looking at. If uh, the first thing I do is like usually lint errors and TypeScript errors, because that kind of makes an issue to start the code. So these are the two primary things that I check. Then if it's a backend code, security becomes the priority. If it's the first code, design becomes the priority. So it always depends what I'm trying to work on, right? And that's how I kind of figure out like what I need to check on first. What's the worst bug AI has introduced into your code? Worst bug? Let me think. Worst bug. I had a payment issue. Yes, I had a payment issue. Like when I first integrated Razorpay, for the first time, I integrated Razorpay. Right, it was not good. Like the AI could not take the payment in and give me credit the payment into my account. And I think there were few people who tried because I thought it was working on production. On testing, it was working, and I deployed it. And on production, I literally lost two clients because of it. Probably, I'm saying. So yeah, that is I would say is the worst bug AI introduced into my code that I am aware of, which I think of. Okay, cool. So this is running, guys. Uh, Start the server so I can check it. We are starting the server for this, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? Guys, we are going to look at our landing page for the first time. Let's see what happens. No high expectations, nothing. Though you will get an idea from my facial features. But let's see what AI has built us in an hour on our landing page by giving it all the details. Let's start from it. In the meanwhile, I think while it is starting the server, Atkan says, bro, I'm just promoted to grade 11. What should be my main focus? To grade 11 as in like class 11 or work wise, you're saying? Can you define exactly what work you do and everything? Like you're saying you're promoted to grade 11. I didn't get you genuinely. Sorry. Please do tell me what do you mean by that? Okay, guys. Okay. Oops. Okay. So this is the new look of Synclify. Right here in front of you. Nothing changed, nothing at all. This is the first look. We'll discuss. Now I can add MCP to my Gamma 412B. Which MCP? MCP you're saying? Orwell? Class 11. Oh, okay. Class 11. What should be your main focus? Bro, your main focus should be studies, regardless of anything. Your primary focus should be your studies. Get good grades, get good numbers because they matter. Like your 11th is your base and 12th is, like, of course, everybody knows the impact of it. So if you're in 11th, start getting good grades, start building your base. That is important. Trust me, that is important no matter what people. Parallelly, you can explore your hobbies. Now, if your hobbies are around sports, do sports. If they are in tech, you'll try to find which technology interests you the most and then start learning on it. That is something I would suggest you that you start learning any technology that you like, be it AI, robotics, full stack, anything. Start learning the how you basically implement stuff, what you need to do, all of that. So start with that, and then eventually you move on to the implementation side and further. So this is something that I would suggest. Would have the same condition as me, lol. Yeah, Kitrats. But I think you have a vision in place. He might not have a vision in place. Cool, guys. So let's look at this, guys. Let's drop everything and look at this. So it first of all, it actually chose our design language of our platform, right? Very basic colors, simple. Let's move next. Every tool tells you what happened. None of them tells you what to do in your voice and then do it. Okay. So it explained a few things. Then we have a light where we have all of this. Type it in a way. Okay. It's like a scroll. Okay. Right. It's adding things one by one, which looks a little weird. But how did the last week go? It's like a whole storytelling. I asked it to do storytelling. It did the storytelling. Okay. Next, it has content intelligence, writes in your voice because it reads your voice. Verb. Then the safety gate, it cannot make a number up. Okay. Okay. Then it actually does the week. A post from idea to measure, a deal, brief to paid. Every tool it can reach. Okay. It just gave a open list, by the way. And it is a different product depending on who you are. Okay. Super. But it came on very late. It should have been like a highlight. Reads are free. One credit for the whole turn. Running out degrades. Ask it what to do. All right, guys. W or L? W or L in the chat. What are your initial thoughts? What do you think, guys? Saad Khan says W. Reasons. I think we are. Suppose I need to send email. I can just send through or Figma. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, then you can connect your MC. That sure. Make it interactive. Suppose it's like a dashboard to show how simple it is. Point. XNQ says W. Itrasema, this section should have transition as we scroll because now it appears just spawned. Exactly. Okay. Good inputs, guys. Good inputs. Okay. We have product, we have assistant, we have intelligence. By role. Okay. This I like. This I like. Oh. This, yeah, this page is so far not built. We'll be building this page. But yeah, by role. This I like. This is okay. It has given it something. Okay. Pricing page it built. Wow. Trust page, again, not built yet. That's fine. And blog page also built. Okay. Blog page is also built, guys, by the way. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So my first few thoughts. It's mid in somewhere in middle between W and L. It did understood the assignment. That is what I am happy about. It did understood like I want things clean, I want things to the point, and from content perspective, it did a A1 job. I don't know how many of you understand this because of course you're not included from day one, but whatever it is showing, right, all of the details and data and stuff, this is actually A1. A1. This is exactly what I wanted my content to show. Now from visual perspective, while it's clean, I feel it's not at all engaging. If I am coming to this website, I'll be like, okay, this is about Instagram team, one chat, and all of that. But I will not be very get intrigued by it. So this is what my thoughts are. So now we have to work on improving this further end to end. This is what I think. Let me know, guys, if you have any further. Itratsuya says it's like okayish because it took the result are not on point. Like as far as I have used Claude, I get better results. I don't know why. So, buddy, this is just from single prompt. Single prompt. Nothing else. What is the way you give prompt? Like, can you tell me? Maybe you give a better prompt than I do. So please go ahead and tell us. Because but I have ideas for this. I can explain it to you on DM because just now my mind clicked and according to me, that UI I have in mind, it'll be crazy. Absolutely, man. You want to connect on Discord after the stream? I can if you're free. For work, I am available all the times. I would love to hear. I would love to listen to your thoughts. I can implement it as we are talking if you will tell me what you have in mind. But yeah, so yeah, these are my initial thoughts, guys. Not bad, not a bad job, but not a good job either. It did understood the assignment, added a few colors, added a lot of details, content details, made a lot of elements by role, product, company, legal. Yeah, we have LinkedIn, all of this. So definitely, I appreciate this, to be honest. I am not against what it has built, but still we have a very, very long way to. As I said, like it will take at least 3 to 4 days to make it good. But I'll try my best, like before tomorrow's stream, I can do something. What's the most dangerous type of hallucination an AI can make in code? Uh, there is no one answer to it. What is the most dangerous hallucination? But one simple hallucination that happens primarily in research, it will start to think and make its own examples. Right? For example, you may want to ask, hey, uh, what exactly can you give me five best IP cases of India? There is a possibility that it will hallucinate and make up a case on itself, right? The case will not even exist, that research will not even exist. Let's say you ask, hey, which what should I do? I have this. There is a possibility it'll hallucinate so much it will make a medicine of its own, it will make a treatments of it. So this is the kind of hallucination. Delete the code base. That's not an hallucination, that's like, what is the worst thing it can do? I wouldn't call it a hallucination. What's your future plan in your life and how much have you earned coding? Oh, through coding, I have made money because I was doing a job earlier where I was a machine learning engineer. Then now with vibe coding, I have not made a lot of money. Only like what, $2,000? Yeah, $2,000 with vibe coding. That is much I have made, and this is revenue. This is not my. I think if I'll talk about profits, it will be zero or negative. I'm talking about revenue, $2,000 in revenue. Profits something or something will be zero probably. So yeah, and my future goals is to build tools. To be honest, if you ask me, my simple goals are to build few like basically tools which I will love, which people will use, which is useful for the community, and of course to do all of this, like to solve problems. That's my goal. Okay, I'm running the stream in background. Okay, I'll message you on DM if you like. You can make, or I can make an example, like sort of trial or something like that, just to show what I have in mind. Yeah, man, you can show me a trial. You can just DM me a prompt or whatever you have in mind. I can just give it to my Claude, see how it is. Because right now, anyways, I'm going to kind of do complete makeover of this for sure. A complete makeover is coming. I am open to suggestion, and I don't mind implementing on my production as well. Because as of like, I mean, on this development environment as well. So don't worry about it. Please feel free to share what you have. I always look forward to prompt. In fact, I have your website uh, like code bookmarked, which I can give as a reference to this. Orville, what are your thoughts, man? How can we improve this? You have not suggested so far. What's the biggest misconception people have about developers who use AI? About the developers. So, about the developers, the biggest misconception is that they cannot do anything. They have no knowledge of what they are doing. They are just doing for the sake of it. I think this is the biggest misconception. It is not 100% wrong and it is not 100% true. It is not 100% wrong because there are people who are doing that. But isn't every skill gets developed like that? Like if I want to learn a skill today, I will just deep dive into it and learn. So you should not complain me, hey, he doesn't know anything and he's just starting learning AI. Yes, I started learning AI because I didn't know anything, right? So this is my point of view, and this is the biggest misconception people have, especially who are like very good in development manually. They feel they don't want to even use AI, and they hate people like who do vibe coding and stuff because they feel they don't know anything and they are just coming up with their vibe code, do the same code in like 1 hour, which takes us 2 days, and then there are so many bugs they introduce in our code. So I think this is the biggest Uh, Arvind, Arvind, I'm guessing, says recently seeing couple of your videos. Could you share some content resources that can help me with designing better landing page slash website without AI slop design? Interesting. So, buddy, I would say a few things on this. I'll give you some examples. First, understand what AI slop is for you. Like, for example, for me, it is if the language is too technical, if the gradient and everything is coming out purple, if uh, there are M dashes, if the spacing is wrong in the profile. So these are some primary rules that you should anyways use to make your website more clean. Then second thing that you need to do with your AI is install a few skills. So there is this one skill called UI UX Pro Max skill. There is a skill called taste skill. There is another skill called AI slop skill. So install these skill. They will automatically improve your output a little more. Then the third thing I would recommend is train your AI. You can use existing websites as a training pattern for AI. Record the video, screen recording, do screenshots, and send it to your AI to learn from it. Ask them to understand exactly basically what you want to build and how it needs to look. And it will actually pick out some elements, not exactly, but some elements which you can use. So these are the three suggestions I'll give you to make AI slop free website. So the interactive component while storytelling also had core features in a bento grid, like show components with fake customers, how they are using it and reason. Fair, fair. Should we give this prompt next? Okay, let me just first give it feedback. So I just checked the whole homepage. I think you nailed on the cleanliness of the whole plan, but you have failed miserably when it comes to animations. It looks very, very basic. It does not look. I like how there are two colors, but I feel we can think of, even if you're using black, white, grayish colors, we can make way better output. We can have some sort of gradient in the background or some sort of graphic in the background or some sort. I don't know. You have to decide and make it. If you feel we should not, let's not. But I think we can make a lot of improvement. The hero element again, I think we can make a lot of improvement, make it more engaging and better. I think you need to refer to the original prompt again. If you want me to send, I can send it to you. Check out what all I asked. You also need to understand what I'm asking you now and then do a sweep again. You need to look at those websites in depth, which I shared with you. You need to understand the storytelling format. You need to understand each of the elements of those websites, how they have presented the information. Which color, which font, sizes, graphics, animations. I told you to understand motions and graphics. You did not understood any motions. So all of this you have to do to make this website better and do another sweep. So check all of this and let me know what you think. Along with this, there are few more inputs that I would like to give, which I'm sharing, and you can go ahead and work on too. All right. Perfect. Thanks. Looking forward to seeing more of your live videos. Absolutely, man. You're always welcome here. Please feel free to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. I try to come live as much as possible. So I look forward to having you again here. Stay with us. And yeah, let's do some great work together. Okay. Let me just paste what Orville has shared. These are just some suggestions I'm giving you. You need to make a smart call whether we should do this or not. And if we do this, what is the best way to do? Okay. This and this. I think the biggest thing missing from the website is interactive elements, the motions, animations, wow factors, which you have taken away completely. You have to think from that perspective. There is so much that can be done, but you have not, because you have not looked at the reference site properly. You have not scrolled those website yourself and understood each and every motion. Uh, if AI always gives you correct code, what is the value of a senior engineer? No, AI does not give me the correct code always. No, and AI engineer, senior engineer, and every person will be required. I think we have discussed this before as well. The thing that AI is doing is an enabler, is helping me speed up my work. The work which used to take 10 people in 10 days now can be done with 2 people in 2 days. That's the difference of AI, right? That is why people use AI, and that is why you should use AI at the moment. I need to still focus on my code. I still need to make workflows. I need still to understand the code, debug it, make it production grade, everything. So for that, you'll always need AI engineers. You'll always need architects. You need lesser number of AI engineers. Engineers in general, you need lesser architects. That is the difference. Bro, first tell Claude to add GSAP and Sanity and Next.js and multiple things. It will do some great work. I did ask it to add GSAP. Let me just check. I'll just ask it again. Before doing all of this, did you add GSAP, Sanity? What else, Orville, did you recommend? Uh, and other libraries that I suggested you or not, because they will be the game changer to it. They will understand the websites, they will start building it for motions and everything. I suggested you so many libraries. Did you even check those libraries? If not, do that again. Go through that the platform again and build it properly. Superb. Cool, guys. We have given the second prompt. Let's see what happens. Uh, Hello, bhai. First time watching your stream. Mr. Violin. Hello, 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 man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you might have gotten some idea what we are doing over here. We are building a platform which is an Instagram management tool. We have already built the platform. Now we are working on the landing site. Currently, it looks like this, which I am personally not loving it. So we are now improving it. So let's see what happens. So the point now is to improve further and further. We are giving constantly prompts, we are giving one by one. 2 3 flows I just do with major prompts, then I go element wise. That's my strategy of making better designs. Yeah, we installed Framer GSAP. We did install, buddy. You see this? It did output it. Can I help you in the front end? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. How would you like to help? We have various ways to do that. I can show you what I have built. You can give your feedback. That's one way. Second way is I would suggest you join the Discord server. And if you'd like to talk to me there, suggest me anything, you can DM me. I'll get on a call or whatever with you and we can work on it. Like, and however way you can help, please do help. So this is the current website that how it is looking. Let me show you the product also so you get some idea. So this is the product. Oh, sorry, not this. This is the product. Apps, guys. This is the product. It looks very simple, very easy to the eye, easy to use. That's what we have tried to build, and I think we have achieved it. We are thinking about adding colors to it, but we have not like finally made up our mind on this. And now this is the landing site we are making, which is also in same kind of tone, less colors and effective. But as of now, I'm not enjoying it, so we are changing it. Bro, apart from Next.js and Sanity, I'll recommend you type small and to the point prompt because I know why whenever I type the small prompt it gives it. Yes, yes, yes. So absolutely. Itratsu, that's what we are going to do. So these are initial two prompts, right? So far I've given only one prompt, which is to check everything. Now I've given second prompt to verify its work. Once 3 4 prompts are done, then we go element wise, that this element we can improve like this element we need to add motion, this element we need to change it. So then we'll go like that. Yeah, so we have our token consumption as well measured. Let me see. Sign up, anything. Instagram connect 0, then background work starts. Absolutely. Connects itself. The 90 seconds readout is deliberately model free. Every figure is read straight from the rows first sync. Super. What starts after where it cost? Every sync which use up 3 batches of 12 posts. That is vision read this much, transcription. So a 30-second reel is about 1 cent, a 90-second reel is about 3 cents. This is cap. The cap is good. Monthly budget $3. Classification batch this. So a new connected account roughly cost $1.50 in first few hours, $3 monthly enrichment. Imagine an AI that is only allowed to improve its successor, not itself. Under what condition can this process lead to superhuman capability, and under what conditions does it stop? I think this has already come to reality, man, if you are unaware. So, as ChatGPT claimed, they use Soul to train Luna. 5.6 Luna, I'm talking about. And Luna is their least smart intelligence model in the 5.6. So, as of now, it is not possible to train a successor which is better than its predecessor. Maybe with time, that is a possibility. But as of now, it is not a possibility. As of now, you cannot train a better successor. Fable is training its Opus. Opus might be training its Sonnet, and that's how it's working. But as of now, successor being better than predecessor is not possible. So let's see what happens. Can you please go through what sections do you want in the website, and do you have any design inspiration or mood board for the landing page? And from what I understand, you want to make a grayscale design in the landing page. So we have not decided yet, to be honest, right? This is the first shot, Mr. Violin. Like this was the first shot that we took. We gave it some websites to understand how they have made sections and everything. As of now, I have not even decided on which sections I want, and this is how I'm just doing with AI, right? I let it decide what content it need to choose and everything, and then I'll select the sections. That's why I'm saying for the first 2 3 times, I'm just asking it to go as it likes. Once it does that, then I'll start going section by section that what section I need, what I not. I did the same thing in my other website. I can show you here. You can see this. I improved it section by section. The second section is of the demo video. Then I wanted some numbers, and then I wanted like what exactly changes. So this is how I go section by section. Once I have figured out like what I need, once the base is made. So this is what I've done. See all of this. So this is how I choose it. So for now, I'm just giving it a option to improve it. Then I'll start working on its content. Then I'll start working on motion and everything section by section. And grayscale design, yes, to an extent I'm thinking. But even if I'll get some better idea somewhere, maybe we'll use it. But as of now, I'm thinking grayscale. The only issue with grayscale now, my logo is purple. So that always bothers me a little. But I'm making up my peace with. Arpan says, "Hi bro, let's talk." Hi Arpan, how are you doing? Yes, buddy, please tell me what's going on. I want ideas on how to build better websites. Arpan, you could not have come at a better time. We are doing it live in front of you. We are literally building website and trying to make it better. So you have reached out to us and came to us at the right time. Let's see. You asked for components showing with a fake customer and their real, and I will not fabricate customer claimed results. But then on what you which named scenarios clearly illustrative. Same plus real customers when you send. I build scenarios now with the demo world and swap in real. Okay, now same scenario are fine. This is a large rebuild, a motion system, a reworked hero, a bento grid, then resweeping everything to clean by roughly 6 to 10 build. How do you want it to run? Run it through. Report every 4 hours. Show me this motion system on existing page first. Run it through. Okay, we are running it through. Let's see, guys. Let's see. We are running through. I want to build how to build better. I want ideas on how to build better. Yeah, man. We if you'll just go like 5 10 minutes, 15 minutes before the website, I actually told how you can remove AI slop and build better designs and better websites with AI, of course. So if you want to check that out, and secondly, you can see us live making it. So far in the first run, we actually made this, which looks decent. Now we are adding more motions, graphics, and everything to it to make it look even better. And in fact, right, guys, one thing more I want to mention. Right now, I'm using Opus 5. I will switch to Fable 5 if the result does not come good. And then Fable 5 can actually build maybe way better. But let's see if we do that. What model are you using to build the website? Right now, I'm on Opus 5. Opus 5 high reasoning. Are you using any UI components and how are you customizing the website for your brand? Because I've noticed AI builds pretty generic website unless you give it some time of library or more guidance. Yes. So I'm using, first of all, I'm using UI UX Pro Max Pro library, like skill. I'm using taste skill and I'm using AI slop skill to reduce AI slop and make better website and not a generic one. Second, I actually gave it in instructions around what my current platform looks like. So this is my platform, so it is building as per my platform, right? How my platform looks, it is also building my landing site around it. So it has some guidance, it knows what design language to follow and not to make it generic. Then I've also given it some inspiration website so it can look at them and actually take inspiration from. I want to make my website much better. I'm building another tool called Adult Dgenie, and my website is very like monotone at the moment. Yeah, man, so my suggestion is go element by element, start working on each of these elements, like improve your halo element, add more motion, add more graphics, then go ahead and do something more, add more colors if you feel you need, add better fonts. So one by one, pick one thing at a time of front end and start improving on it, what sections you need, all of that, and eventually it will improve. Can recursive training produce emergent abilities that were absent from every previous generation? or can it only amplify what already exists? Produce emergent abilities that were absent from previous. Can it only amplify it? Both, actually. It can go either way. It can actually amplify the existing abilities also, and also produce new emerging abilities which were not there. That totally depends how the training goes, what is the purpose of that training, and how the whole thing is. So it can actually go in both directions. Can you check X? Sure, or let me just check X. Opus 5 is better, don't switch. Yeah, so far I'm not switching. Let's see what Opus 5 creates. We are open to it. Let's see what happens, then we'll make a call. As of now, I'm not switching. I'll give it a day at least, and then I'll maybe see to go to Fable 5 or not. Mr. Violence says question mark. Buddy, did you share a link or something? Because if you have shared a link, I will not be able to see it. So it will come as a question, like it will not show me the chat. If you have written a chat, can you please write the message again? Arpan Patel says, can you build or improve my website? I'll pay. Arpan, do one thing. You put what you have and what you want on Discord. Someone will definitely help you out. We have Orville over here. He's a product designer. We have Kitratsu. He builds amazing portfolios. So there are people who will be able to help you out. The link is in the description. Join Discord. Put your query over there, and I'm telling you, someone will help you. You might need to pay, or you might not even need to pay for it. They might be able to guide you, or they might be able to do it. So please go ahead and do that. If I'll get time, I'll help you. But at the moment, I don't have a lot of time. I need to learn soon. Sure, man. Sure. No worries, please. That's totally okay. Go ahead. I'll manage. Thank you, Orwell. Thank you. Thank you, man. No, I actually tried to add a new line with shift plus enter, but it's just oh, okay, okay, okay. So you didn't write anything, right? That's fine. I did not get any message apart from that. Bro can improve it. First, we need you requirements. First, we need to give it requirements, right? That's what you're saying. Kitratsu, let's do one thing, na. I'll anyway stop streaming in another 15-20 minutes, probably once this lands. Then let's connect on Discord once. I want to hear what you have, what thoughts you have, so that I can understand what exactly are you trying to say or achieve in this case. So let's do that. Let me understand. Like I'll show you exactly, and you can tell me how you see what is your vision behind it, and how do you see each element. Then we'll work on it, na. No worries. Uh, so Alan says my bad. No worries, man. It's all cool. They're all open to anything over here. That's why I'm saying like this is the most friendly community you'll see. Small but friendly. Everybody will try to help you. Bro, check DM on Discord. Let me check. A second. Oh, sorry. Have idea. Okay. Got it. Cool. Just do one thing, Kitratsu. Share me as many ideas as you have. What I'll do is I'll put all of your ideas on um, Claude, right? Just tell me how you get these graphics and all as well. Because these graphics are something which you don't get easily, right? So, whatever graphics you have, just tell me how you get. Send me every instruction on Discord. I will use those instructions, put it on Claude, build something, and tomorrow, once we'll get on a call, you will be able to guide me better. What say? Let's do that. Just say, yeah, tell me yes or no. Check the link I've sent. Yeah, yeah, I'll check that. One sub to go, guys. Yes, guys, one sub to go. We'll reach 220. Yeah, we reached 220. Yes. Someone subscribed. Thank you so much, whoever subscribed. Guys, please make sure to like as well. We are at 14 likes. Our goal was 30. I will keep this goal. Let's see in how many days we achieve. Yesterday, day before yesterday, we reached 25 likes because we got raided. Today we are at 14 likes. Please like the stream if you have not, and you will see it increase. That's the beauty of our stream now. We have such good detailing now on stream. I love it. I'm just opening the link. You have sent me this, right? Oreos. Yeah, man. If you can build something like this for Synclify, it will be great. We can actually. Like this is good. This is still classy. Even for Synclify. We just need to find the right graphics and everything, but this looks cool. Wow. I mean, a little simplified version of it, but I think Synclify deserves something like that. Damn. Guys, any suggestion how to build something like this? Check the link I sent. This one. This is the one I was searching. Oh, see, Orville, you and Kitratsu are very similar in like designs and all. Like, I mean, like you both have great eyes for designing. And this is the website you were searching. Yes, this is absolutely bonkers. If we can make something like this on Synclify, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What have we achieved? It will be my favorite. Yeah, that's a crazy website. Yeah, Mr. Violent, this is a crazy good website, guys. I think I've stopped it too soon. Let's look at it again. I think I'm not satisfied enough. So, or Kitratsu also, I set up Obsidian, by the way. I think you came a little late. You only told me, right, to set up Obsidian? This is the Obsidian I have. Check it. I did set up Obsidian also. So I have now whole context and everything. It did took me like half an hour, 1 hour to set it up, but I did it. All the files and everything. Crazy good. Who built this? I need their help. Arpan Bros, I don't know who built this. This is like a some website from outside India. But Kitratsu is great. He offers to build websites. You can DM him. Just join our Discord and DM Kitratsu, or Kitratsu will DM you, and you guys can connect and help each other on this. Bro, it's easier than the website I built because know the core of this format. But how Kitratsu? Can you guide me? Can you send me a prompt for this? Can you send me instructions for this website on Git on Discord? I told you yesterday this is the one I said. Yeah, yeah, man. I remember Orwell. You said there is one website that I'm unable to find, and now this is it. This is the website. And don't you think like for Simplify this will look really cool because we have agent, we have good surfaces, we have all of that. So I think it will look really cool for Simplify. But I don't think if building something like this is even possible. Oh wow. Who built it? I just can't imagine. I'll just give the whole. I need to start screen recording and giving. I'll do that today off stream. Any suggestions for the prop for Simplify website? Bro, you have better Obsidian setup than me because I have a lot of data on Obsidian, man. I had so much. I have done so much work in the last 6 months. That's why the Obsidian looks like this cool. Even I was um, shocked when I saw it. Any suggestions for the prop for Simplify website? Prop as in like the prop like you see over here. Yeah, we can think of a nice prop. Maybe our logo we can play around, right? Like our logo is pretty cool. It has this S which is merged in like two rocket sort of arrows. So something like that we can do, or we can think of another prompt. That shouldn't be an issue. Kitratsu check Discord. Yeah, Kitratsu. Bro, it's easier than because I know the core of this one, but I'll DM you and can message you on IT. Any suggestions for the prop for Singular if you are going with the prop or your design? Yeah, we need to think. We need to think of a prop. As of now, I have not decided any prompt, but we have to think of a prompt. It will take time to think, but we have to think. Synclify, see, it's primarily around Instagram. So we can use Instagram as a prop. The Instagram logo will be the prop. And everything will work around Instagram logo. And Instagram logo is already so cool. Meta logo is already so cool. We can use it as a prop and build like something like this. So far it's going on, right? Yeah. So yeah, we'll use that as a prompt. I would suggest Instagram logo will use as a prop. What models you use for Synclify? Fable 5 and Opus 5. Primarily just planning with Fable 5 and some UI with Fable 5, and rest everything I did with Opus 5. The whole backend and all of that work. Opus 5. Hi, what's up? MCQ Gen. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? What's happening? All good here. We are just building and taking design inspiration. Communities helping us. So we are building our own platform for which we need some design inspirations. And this is one cool website we just all came across. Yeah. Made for mugs, built for tables. Designed to lift, insulate, and grip in all the right ways. Have the home element. We'll build this for Synclify. Okay, then there is an agency website. I can't remember the name, but this is also dope. Actually, two agency websites. Try to remember, buddy. If it can help, why not? Go ahead and try to remember. If it can help us, why not? We'll check it out. I do like one agency website. It's called Owl Media. They have a good website. What happened? Yeah, they have a cool website as well. Simple but cool. But I think this is like outdated now. We can build something much better. So that's what I'm gonna work on. But I saw this website the other day. No, what models you use in Synclify as agents? Oh, okay, for Synclify. So far I am on GPT 3.6 Flash, but I'm thinking about switching to Luna 5.6 Luna. It's way cheaper than GPT, and on a lot of benchmarks, it's way intelligent. Way cheaper than Gemini, and it's on benchmarks also performing better than Gemini. I'll show you. So I'm thinking to switch to Luna. See this? Where is Luna? Yeah, GPT 5.6 Luna, and here is Gemini 3.6. Maybe I can also try DeepSeek V4, but I don't want to try a Chinese model as of now. So I'm thinking about using Luna. Bro, is there any file slash folder with important info about Synclify and logo for us to build a landing page? Oh, you want to help that way? I can put all of that on Discord if you want. I can put all of that on Discord. If you're genuinely interested, I can put the logo and all of that information on Discord. You can join our Discord. I'll put it on. This is our Discord, guys. Mavericks. I can put it on resources, maybe. Or I can give it as a challenge. I can put it in challenges. Or resource. Yeah, resources. I can put it there. Yeah, that would be great. Sure, man. I can put it. Allow me, I'll just build a file. Let me just do that right away. So, other people want to build the landing page for Synclify. I want to give them the appropriate amount of information. Can you make a document for that information? Make sure we are not giving them anything or giving them a full document, but whatever is appropriate amount of information around features and everything that can help them build that landing site. It need not to be very detailed, but basic detailings they can help us build a landing page. Make sure there are no details, no sensitive information, and no workflows as to how one can build something like Sync. See, guys, very transparently, I'm giving a detailed prompt right in front of you, and I will uh, share this with you, this file, and you guys can build it. Are you inspired by Bridgemind? Yeah, man, I absolutely adore that guy. I think he has done great work. He has already built such a huge community. We are nowhere close to it. He's been doing this for a year now. We have just started, so hopefully we will be somewhere in a year. But definitely he has inspired me. His journey has been inspiring to kind of do something like this. He definitely was a good motivational factor for me to start this, for sure. I definitely give him credit for that. So yeah, but he is building some great tools. He has achieved some great revenue as well. So I think, regardless of it, like he's doing well, way better than we are doing. Kitratsu Gamer. By the way, I have another cool website. Yeah, absolutely, man. Please share. Drop it on Discord or somewhere, na? In the general chat on Discord or somewhere, or share, project share. We have a lot of channels now. Just drop it and let me know. I'll open it. Today's website was about looking at all these websites, and we did before you came, Kitratsu. We saw a lot of websites. Okay, guys, server is still running. We have a next iteration. Not a lot of expectations, but let's see what has happened. Okay, this is the second iteration of our website. Let's see what it has built. Okay. All right. So now we have a bit of a background, as you guys can see. Right. This still looks the same. We have added this line. Okay. We have added this, the gap, this. Okay. We have added this. Okay. So it made it like the previous Synclify to an extent. Not like too good, but yeah, just added some effects and all, but still not perfect, to be honest. That the titles, it has not done any job. I think the title it was supposed to do, but it didn't do it. Then we have this also. Have the this. Okay. Okay. Here also we have some sort of gradient in the background. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is the main website. Who built the previous one website? The Orzio is made by website. Check DM. Okay. Checking, bro. DM I have to move here. Okay. Guys, this is another website that is shared to us. Let's look at this also. Then we'll discuss our inputs on our websites, which I did not enjoy. If you had enough computing power, would you train an LLM yourself? If I had enough computing power, I think I would, but that will not be my only focus. If I had immense computing power, like unlimited computing power, I would not, my focus will not to build an LLM, but I would start to build solutions first and parallelly start to train LLM. Because firstly, I want to improve the world by giving it better solution, better workflows. So that will be my first priority. And second priority is to start training an LLM on the side as well to kind of make things better. But to start from scratch will be an issue. What are you saying? Check, click on the music button, the line near let's talk button. Okay. Okay, so oh wow. So these are playable, guys. These are going away as I am like doing, and then they're coming back on screen. Okay. First of all, scroll to explore. Old ideas brought to life. We combine design, motion, 3D, and development to create digital experience that feels visually striking. Okay. I hope I just don't get a copyright. No, this music definitely feels like copyright, man. I'll just mute for this music if you don't mind. They are like best people in business around this, I guess. Okay, the music is coming in. Shared work. Yeah, this is Orzia. Hope of the web design, development, 3D animation. Devin. Oh, they made Devin website. I want to check this. Posh, Dream Machine, Meta, Static Human, Space. What is this? What in the world is the Coda experience? Where creative ideas become immersive experience. Okay. Step into the new one, let your imagination run the world. Like this looks good for a portfolio website. Of course, for Synclify, it will not make sense. Oh, how cool, man. How do you achieve? I don't think this is achievable with AI as of now. As of now, you need like a proper animator and everyone to let's work together. Wow, guys, did you see this? And there is a flow how the music pause. Such detailing they have done. Of course, they'll have to. How do I go on the top menu about us? There, each page has a different story. Yeah, when you have a portfolio, you're a graphic motion designing company, then of course you can do the projects. But for a SaaS, it won't look good. I need inspiration for a SaaS. But yeah, it feels good to see how creative people are. And this is a Devin website, guys. This is, of course, we know. This I definitely want to check. This can be our like close to our use case. Okay, so they have horizontal scroll on the website. Basic, I would say. Not impressed, but yeah, can't complain also. Too. They must be charging like what, millions? If not, they should. What do you think about upcoming Gemini 3.5 Pro or Gemini 4 after the major delays? Interesting. So, there was a rumor I was reading on X today itself that Gemini 3.5 Pro is coming in first week of August. So we never know. But my thought is, if even if Gemini 3.5 Pro comes, it will be of the level of about Opus 4.8 or GPT 5.5. That's my thought. Even if it gets released, or even lower than that, there is a possibility. But my guess is by distillation or whatever, they must have achieved at least that much now. If I talk about Gemini 4, then I have higher expectations because it will come probably by end of the year. And end of the year means they have taken a complete year from Gemini 3 to Gemini 4. So in a year, they should be able to achieve Fable level intelligence, and that to whatever Fable at that time is highest. Let's say we'll have like by then Fable 5.3 by end of the year or 5.4. So they should have Gemini 4 all of that capability. Bro, it is achievable on today's date, bro. Like a good vibe coder can make this website under 1 year. By the way, this website took approx 2 to 3 years for the whole team. 1 year, of course, man. 1 year is something you are talking like we made this in like 1.5 hours. So when I'll give someone 1 year, they can make it. But my question is, can it be done in like 2 weeks? What is achievable in 2 weeks? Because that is the time I would like to spend at best on a website design. I don't want to spend more than 2 weeks on a design, man. When will I market? When will I do other things? So it is good when you have like doing something for a very long time, but otherwise you have to just do it in like a 2 week to 3 week period to design a landing site. Cannot take more than that. Bro, check DM. I have sent you the link. Okay, sure. Zendesk. Zendesk I'm aware of, buddy. Zendesk I'm aware of. Few months back, Gemini 3.1 Pro was the king. Yes, approximately 7 months back. In December of 2025, Gemini Pro was the king on all the benchmarks, and in reality, also at that time, Opus, ChatGPT, everything was behind. But who knows what happened with Google, and they just couldn't catch up. I made my website in 6 days and the portfolio under 3 days. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you built it in 6 days and 3 days, that's the level of expertise I need to build this, understanding to build it. That's why I'm saying I want, if you can, Kitra, so do this favor for me. Drop the details of your website and other things in Discord. I'll put that tonight on the Claude, build something with it, and then show you tomorrow on call so we can discuss live what we need. Getting my point? Okay. Yeah. Let's look at this website, guys. Shared by Mr. Violin. I know what Zendesk is. The service-based platform. A lot of customers they have. This is what they have built. Every conversation become a legal signal. AI returns signal into improvement. All of this is like motions, by the way. Sharing numbers. Yes. Yes. There is no motion. They should have some motion. And here also. It's fine. It's clean. It's good for B2B. So you have to understand from this perspective too, as well, right, guys? This is not a hero product they are trying to sell. This is not headphones they are trying to sell, or like your Orzio, this smart device they have or whatever. They are a B2B business. So you have to understand from that perspective. This B2B business, so they have to build something clean and something that their customer. For that, this website. One thing at max, I can give you the portfolio website code. If you can, buddy, that would be amazing. I can actually give it to my Claude, make it understand that, and then pick out the best elements from it. If you are comfortable, please. Definitely. I don't mind. But make sure you're comfortable doing that. Yeah. So, Mr. Violin, yeah, that's something that you have to understand whenever you're doing something like this. Like looking at something like this, like what is the purpose? I cannot make a website like Orzio, but I can make a design element like, then all of this also possible. Then we have to think like how to change it, because I don't have a hero element as such. I'm a service based website, so I don't have these graphics and stuff, right? So all of this I have to consider. Let's do this now. I'm just playing around, guys, don't worry. Today we are just sitting on building the landing site for the first time, so I'm playing around, taking all your inputs, looking at all the inspiration. Once we'll get serious, I'll build something like this. You saw like what we have built, I showed you guys, right? This is what I can build when I get serious for like 2 3 days. From this, I'm not saying this is the best tool in the world, but you see where we were. From this to this, I did it in like 1 week. So we can. I just today it's all about experimenting, and that's how you vibe code. That's how you learn to vibe code. You have to experiment. You have to learn. You have to fail. Bro, Orizo is nothing. It's just a free time project of Illusion Co. just to show off what they can build. Yeah, man. I think that's what. Na, they are a completely website development uh, company. They have to spend a lot of money, time, and everything on that. So it does take time. It does take money, but it's just we are trying to kind of see and take inspiration from it. Uh, Ace to Raw says, "What are you doing? I'm new. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Uh, we are building a Instagram management platform where you can manage your Instagram completely, right from your content, collaborations, automations, team, analytics, everything. This is for creators, for brands, and for agencies and freelancers who are managing anyone in the Instagram space to bring transparency and structure to this platform. You can literally check what content is working, what's not. You take improvement suggestions, get idea suggestions, everything. So this is what exactly we are building. We have built the platform. Now we are working on building the landing page for them. So far we have achieved this, which I am not enjoying, and I think the community is not enjoying. It's decent, but we can do a much better job. So that's what we are working. Check the last page of Orizo websites. It's written, it has nothing. Choose your own erasure. This original refined until max model. We caught your attention with a non-existent product. If you can sell a poster, imagine what we can do for your brand. Yep, exactly. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. They have tried to make it like a tech. That's why. How cool. Oka says, so what are you building? Okay, I just explained, man. So what we are building is an Instagram management platform. It's an agentic first platform. So just how you use ChatGPT or Claude, right, to talk to it and get anything, any answer in the world. Here you can get any answer about your Instagram. You want to know what is performing, it will tell you. You want to know what I should improve, it will tell you. You want to tell it, to make a calendar, it will make a calendar for you. You want to add a collaboration or generate an invoice, it will do that for you. You want to set up an automation, it will do that for you. So it's the agentic first Instagram management tool that we are building. And it looks like this. What you simple, nothing complex, easy to use, and anybody can use. Yep. Yeah, all of this looks good. Um, can you go through this website? Can you go through this website? Do you want me to send you a screen recording or give you screenshots? Because if you'll check each element of this website, it has absolutely crazy graphics, animations, functions, blocks, detailing, not just detail content, content everywhere, proper headlines, proper scrolls, screens, tabs, everything it has. Can we not build something like this? Is this impossible for us? Can you tell me first, even if this is possible? Any information you need a screen recording, I can give you screen recording. You need screenshots, I can give you that. If you can use headless browser, scroll it yourself, learn everything, you can do that. Just do the best way, understand the best way, and tell me. Because right now, what you have built looks very basic. I did not enjoy it. Neither the background, neither the flow, neither the animation, nothing else. Even that fonts and text and headlines that you have chosen, I don't, I'm not digging them. So definitely we have a long way to go. We have a lot of improvement. I've shared you so many websites inspiration. I don't think you've used them. Previously also I've shared you so many websites that we have. I have shared so much detailing with you. Do not use Opus skill that we have for this work specific because we are using the best model possible. So do not use Opus kit. Do not. Let's see. What are you building? So why don't we use Meta AI to ask those questions? Why are you wasting time? Okay, cool. Good question, man. Good question. On point. So Meta AI does not provide you that information. Meta AI provides you generic information, but it does not check each of your Instagram posts, analyze it from frame by frame, text by text, sound by sound. It actually transcribes all your reels, check all their posts and stuff. It does not generate invoices, does not maintain your collaborations, does not maintain your calendar. So there are so many things that Meta AI does not do at the moment. Future they can, but at the moment it is not possible. So that's what we are building. Can you check DM? Sure, man. Itratsu, I would love to, buddy. I would love to. At the moment, I don't have budgets to do so. That's why I'm doing it myself. If we'll get some good things out of this, we'll start to make some money and all. Then I will definitely do that. I would love to. When I'll be a little more busier to do as well, I think I would like to do that, and I'll give you some great projects to go. Don't worry about that. That's why I'm saying right now I'm building a community, starting to get some revenue flowing in, and then we'll do that. Do you support that Kimi K3 local version has no guardrails? Interesting. uh just a second, I'll get back to you, Trap. Okay, we have the landing brief. Mr. Violin, are you still in the chat? Do you still need this? I can send you on post maybe then. Let me know if you're still in the chat, huh? Also, just want to mention one more thing. You are not focusing on our hero element. We are We want to build it for creators, agencies, brand. No one has ever built this kind of solution. We are not focusing on that. No one has built this kind of agentic infrastructure where you can just ask anything. Why were you not giving that motions and graphics to make that? You can use a remotion tool as well. We have that installed. We have GSAP installed. We have so many libraries installed. Use them to generate those graphics, generate those UI, UXs, and then put it. You don't need to put just the simplest one. Yeah, bro, sure. Sure. Let me send it to you, buddy. Let me share it with you. Yeah, I'll just get back to your question. In future, Meta gonna burn your SaaS, build something that doesn't depend on any. Um, I beg to differ to that point, Oka, because I don't think they'll ever build a tool which is a management tool, right? They can build a intelligence tool, but they're not going to build a tool which will basically do management, right? Like invoicing, because that's not their concern. Collaboration management, not their concern. DM automation, they might build intelligence, but the detailing with which I have gone in, I don't think they will do it anytime soon. And at some point, if my product becomes obsolete, I'm fine. I'll try to get my users so attached to it that they will still choose me. There is a possibility. There are so many automation tools out there, many chat and so much. Nobody uses metas. So I'm not definitely afraid of meta take burning down my SaaS or doing what I am doing. I'm totally okay with it. I can just stay at their competition. Think of the best case scenario. Meta is going to buy us. Then what do you have to say? Why should I be negative about it? Getting my point. So I would suggest instead of looking at the negative side of thing, I am choosing to look at the positive side because I have been in this domain for the last 6 years. Right, I'm not building it out of nowhere. I am working. I'm running an agency for the last 6 years, and I know these hardships which I'm building for. I have seen people facing these. I myself face these. So let's see whatever happens. I am open to it. And what does it? How does it matter? It took me like 2 months to build this. So it's okay. I learned so much. Yeah, bro, sure. Cool. I'll just DM you right after the stream, Mr. Violin. Cool. I'll just DM you this and anything else you want to take, just take it from the website. Synclify.ai is live, by the way. So you can take it from there. Can you just verify and make sure that if I give it to someone as a assignment or a test hire, they cannot build a platform like us, and also they they don't have any sensitive information about the platform, how we are using. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, just making sure, Mr. Allen. I hope you don't mind, just to make sure I'm not giving away any sensitive information because that's always a concern. Bro, the user needs affordability, need work, and good results. If you provide this, then user will choose you over anyone. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I know if Meta will launch something like this, they will probably give it for free. But if I am providing them the ease and everything, then they will stick with it. How far do you want to go graphics? The real fog and the difference is weeks of work on it. Full. I want to add geometry. Okay, send me fonts what I want. For it. So I'm not just talking about Orizo. I'm saying I've shared you 7, 8 websites before and previously as well I've shared. You can think and make a right call. I definitely like the whole vibe of Orizo. We are putting text and everything like this, detailing like this. I don't mind. Let's see what it does. How funny it shows 16 likes, but your display shows 0 out of 30. Oh, is it starting to show 0? Why? We have it integrated. There must be some glitch, buddy. It was showing 16 just a few minutes back. Apparently, we are back to zero. I don't know. Is it, if you'll go back to the stream, just go 15-20 minutes back, it will show you the real number. So I don't know what broke because we are using YouTube API only. So yeah, I don't know how come it went back to zero. I'll check it out after stream. I can't check it on stream. I don't know what happened, but we had like 16 properly written. You can check it. You can just scroll back on our stream 5-10 minutes back and you will actually see. These are the fundamentals for business. Give you a good result, user will give you. Absolutely. If you are giving user good result, they will give you that. You just have to prove that you are valuable to them. That's all. You just have to prove that you are giving out some value to them which they need and they'll pay for it. How funny. Yeah, man, it's funny. Apparently. It just got refreshed again, but it still stays on zero. Yeah, not sure what happened. Maybe the API broke or something. I don't know. I just used this overlay for the first time, Oka, if you are new on the channel. Today was the first day when we have all of this. Yesterday, if you'll go to the stream, day before yesterday, you'll find nothing of such sort. So I'm just learning, man, as I'm going. I have hardly had 8 watching. What are you expecting out of me? And you will not target the person who have this 2 hour scroll. You will be targeting the person who have money but don't have too much time. They'll be exactly. So my audience is someone who wants to understand their Instagram better, who wants to make their work life better, who wants transparency. That's the biggest point. There is no transparency, guys, in this field. I know you are not in from this field. I am from this domain. An agency lies to their own creator, a brand lies to their own creator, a brand lies to their agency lies to brands. Everybody is literally lying to each other, trust me. And with this platform the point is to bring transparency. So that's what we are aiming for right now. Those marketing gimmicks you don't see anywhere, but all those will be added about transparency and all of. Cool, guys. Having said that, we have been streaming for over 5 hours 11 minutes, guys. Anyone who is new to the chat, please think about dropping a like or a subscribe to the channel if you find any value. Of course, only if you find some value, but please do like the stream. It makes a lot of difference. It makes a world of a difference. We are doing something good. Our intentions are good. We are building something. We are helping the community. We are helping ourselves. And yeah, hopefully it feels like perplexity. Yeah, the vibe, you can say so. I think that was something I was going for as well. The chat GPT and perplexity vibe I wanted to give my platform. So yeah, that's what I wanted to. That you have caught on spot. Like this looks like chat GPT because that's what I wanted to build in the first. Because I know users are used to chat GPT, so they will find this also very appealing. That's how you kind of think about building. What is your investment in all this? It's a lot, man. I've been on this project for the last 2 years, and finally, I have had a breakthrough. In the last 2 years, there were a lot of ups and downs. There were a lot of things. No vibe coding. I hired people, did a lot of things. So, a lot of investment on this. But now I hope I'll be able to recover some of it. The half of business runs online, still it works completely fine. Lol. Yeah, man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Half of the business works on lies. So let's see what happens. Okay, so it started to improve stuff. Let's see what happens. Cool, guys, but regardless of this and what's the revenue? So far on the previous version, I did $2,000 of revenue. In this version, of course, it's still yet to go out, so there is no revenue, zero. But hopefully, we'll get some revenue. Having said that, I genuinely appreciate each and every one of you. It's been 5 hours and 15 minutes since I have live. It takes a lot of energy, if nothing more. I have to talk. But I genuinely appreciate each and every one of you coming out, liking, talking to me, giving your inputs, learning something. And I hope we'll continue this. I will stream tomorrow 90%. I think our poll says that I stream this time only. Okay, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. only. So I'll try to come live in the night only. In the afternoon, I'll work on this offline. If anybody wants to give any inputs, help me out. Please reach out to me on Discord. I always welcome any inputs and anything that you guys can possibly do. And I look forward to definitely connecting with you guys again tomorrow. And you can join our Discord. I'll be there. You guys can talk to me one on one, discuss things with me if you have any doubts or anything. But I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate you all. Bye bye. Good night. I have a ending layover also that I'll just play. Thanks for hanging out.